Okay. Reloading my stream manager again, because for some reason it doesn't do what it used to do, which is, you know, actually manage. But now we're good. Well, hello everyone. It's your favorite programming error that just refuses to be fixed, CodeErr. And I would like to welcome you all back to Last Defense Academy! Where today it might actually be our last time defending the Academy, at least for this ending. Because yes, I am very, very certain that today we will reach it. Our very, very, very first ending of this game. And I am super, 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 super excited about it. And I hope so are you. It'll take a moment, of course, before people slowly start trickling in. Though I am, of course, going to be very happy for anyone who does show up. Now, why am I wasting time on the title screen when there's an ending to be had? Well, that is partially because I know Neon usually likes to swing by and say hi for a moment. And I don't want to already be in spoiler territory when Neon shows up, because Neon is going to show up, say hi, and then lurk. And if I'm already in the middle of spoiler stuff, that would be a shame, especially because I know the second I load in, I'm going to be in the middle of spoiler stuff. But if Neon doesn't show up to say hi and lurk, then I am, in fact, just wasting time by sitting on the title screen. Maybe I am. Maybe I am doing that. To be fair, though, this is sadly the game that has the least amount of people showing up. Like, Neon obviously has to lurk for it, because avoiding spoilers, it makes sense. Spinne has also become less interested in it and just skims through the streams after the fact. Which means I'm usually sitting here without a moderator, and like maybe 1 or 2 people like show up in the middle of the stream, and I'm always happy when those people show up. But since we are at the start, chances are that I am gonna be sitting here alone for the time being. So I guess, again, I am wasting time here that I could be using to get into the game. I guess that's what I get for being considerate of Neon. I'm wasting time. I should just jump right into the spoilers, shouldn't I? I should, I really should. But Kind Code is here waiting. There's Spinne, hello, congrats on being first. Congratulations. I wonder if you're gonna be here for long today, or if you're also gonna fall asleep again at some point. Which I understand if you fell asleep, because I am falling asleep sometimes in my streams. Yep, there's the lurk. Well, I mean, fair enough. But yeah, I don't think Neon is gonna show up, so I guess I will just jump into the game. And if Neon does show up a little bit late, then I guess Neon will get exposed to spoilers. I just wanted to be nice to Neon and stay on the title screen until she shows up and is like, hi, and then dips. But again, I've wasted like 3 minutes. Oh, hello and lurk, there it is. Now I can jump into the spoiler stuff without having to worry about Neon getting spoiled. We're good, we're good, we're good. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. And now we jump in. Care too much about 100 line, which is a bit sad, especially because you do have a few characters in here that you do apparently like. Like our former prisoner. Melon! It has been a long time. How are you? How have you been? How have you been doing? What have you been up to? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to 100 Line Last Defense Academy as we approach our first ending of this game. I guess spoiler warnings should be handed out again for this wonderful game made by CodeErr, but I'm wasting too much time here. I really want to get in here and get that ending. So that is what I shall do. I'm ready. And I hope everyone else is ready too. How are you enjoying the game? I am enjoying it a lot. I am enjoying it a lot. All the way until the end. The first end out of apparently 100 different endings you can get. Anyway, I had this conversation last time, so I'm just gonna go through this. I'm glad I saved here because, you know, otherwise it would be pretty bad. But we're gonna have to sit through it again after all. It's 100 hours and only have 9 endings? Damn. But yeah, I exited the game the second the battle began here, which is why we're skipping through this, because we already saw it last time. I'm really looking forward to seeing more of the game, though. I really am. I do wonder how you get some of the alternate endings. I assume you can get one of the alternate endings at the very beginning by just choosing not to save Karua. I assume that's like one of the things where like, no, I will not stab myself. So we are gonna go back to that eventually.
Be gone!
Alright, here we go. Now I actually get to do the fight. Defeat Ato. The traitor! I should have never trusted you. Again, he was an MVP on my team. Absolute MVP, and then he does this shit.
I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps.
So I can do that and then move on over, kill all of
and
these.
The revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to.
I heard this
That's why I did
rambling
everything
last
from the
time as well,
shadows.
by the way.
That's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight it first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming
But you
together.
can't make it.
I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect
This works.
me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled.
Playing the dub I played in sub.
I was
Oh,
able to continue with my plans.
fair enough.
Because you saved me, Takumi.
Fair enough. I didn't change the settings. I played with default settings, and I think this was set. It was set to English audio by
But in
default.
secret, I was still working to
And so I
sabotage
just
you
left it
and
like
keep
that.
you divided. It was the same when
But it's
Hitler volunteered
understandable.
to lead the
I
team.
prefer sub over
I had to
dub
undermine
any
her
day,
to keep
but
you
when
all
it comes to
from coming
games, I
together.
usually play the
I
games
said
with the
whatever
English
I had
audio.
to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then
Because
kill Hiroko
otherwise I would have
when
to
she
read
was on
everything
her own.
twice. Like,
It wasn't
I would
enough
have to
just
wait for
kill
them
one.
to say what they're saying, and then I
wanted
have to
to
read it
put
out
you
loud as
into a
well.
state of
Which is
as
why I'm
much
usually like, yeah, I'll just
despair
let the
as
voice
possible.
actors do their job.
Because
So
the
that
whole
way I
time,
don't have to voice
I was
act every
hating the
line.
horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library.
Also, how can he
Then when we
summon
went exploring for more
invaders?
food
That's a
supplies,
question I have.
I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you
For whatever reason I
unconscious,
decided to
Takumi.
sub for this game. Fair enough.
Really loathed you
Totally
for getting
understandable.
So cocky after saving my life. I could hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death, which would finally solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames.
We sure did do that,
Thanks to
didn't
them,
we?
I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ima. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know?
I'm
But I
sure it
never
has.
tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me. Hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out Nozomi too. What?
Okay. He finishes rambling. I'll conserve my 2 AP for next turn, I think. Okay, and there's dialogue here. What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? By the way, I never asked you. How did you like the game? I mean, considering you have 100 hours already, I assume you are enjoying it. Also 100 hours and 100 line. Nice. Oh, that's a new effect. Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person like you. Enough! Just answer the question. And it turned out she actually was the same. We didn't just replace someone. Oh, sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up hemoanima to destroy all the people who evacuated to the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been there to stop you. Yeah, but he would have done it secretly, just like how he killed Hiroko in secret. We'll get more endings that I'm currently on. It's interesting to say the least. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure everything is interesting about this game. Again, so far, choices I can see are obviously the stuff at the very beginning. I could also see options if I let certain characters die while we're exploring outside of the academy. How that changes things. So yeah. We'll sit around. So I ended up playing this game 10 hours straight. The silver lining of being sick, I guess. It's never that good to be sick, but man, when you can enjoy a game, you can enjoy a game. Oh please, all I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no revivomatic up there after all.
You were going to kill all of us once we made it to the satellite?
It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though.
So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer.
I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Were you also the one who spread the rumors? If so, how did you find out about what we talked about in private? Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was... Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi. Did you check? I was gonna say the theory of we were told that the walls of our rooms are pretty thin. But were you actually hiding in my room? Oh, that's next level creepy. Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door.
There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later?
My room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you, and while you were out... He was in the locker, wasn't he? He could have been under the bed too, for all I know, but the locker is just so straightforward. Plus, it's actually in the frame. So they can do a thing where they, like, make the locker semi-see-through so you can see him here for the scene.
Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until you make it to day 100.
That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? No, he was under the bed!
I snuck into your room.
Wow. Also, what is that smile? What is that creeper smile? Ah, yes. Happy. For someone who loathes being around other people, you sure are smiling a lot there, Eito.
Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
Oh, hey, out of someone's bed is so nasty. His aura is the color of the Supreme Creeper.
So, you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. That's horrible. It's such a cruel thing to do. I'd been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do all of this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you! I thought of you as a friend! Trust? Friendship? Seriously, I wish you'd stop with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross, so very ugly. You say that as if you weren't intentionally misdirecting me to make me think you liked me.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough of your babbling! You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you?
Also, I like how he thinks he's the only decent being alive, even though he just killed a newborn baby. He just killed a baby and he's like, I'm the only decent person alive. Everyone else is a problem, but not me. I am not a problem. Eito, trust me, I completely agree humanity sucks ass. But you're the last person who needs to exclude himself from that list. Not just you, it's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth itself craves it, that's why World Death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances.
Here comes the main character speech.
We'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that...
Yep, here we go. Let's take him down.
Then you're our enemy. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens. We'll keep living.
That we will.
Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spent masquerading as one of your friends has been torture.
Main character speech is necessary to win. Exactly. And now that we had the speech, we're good to go. Also, it's interesting how Eito... We all constantly commented on how Eito's lines are just so cringe and straightforward. It's because he never meant any of them. It's just like he used lines that he thinks are generic because he wanted to be like the to pretend to be like the rest of us. So apparently he used the generic lines and didn't even realize that those lines seemed a bit too too odd for a normal person, I guess. I don't know how to say it. But yeah, we constantly commented on how cringe his lines were. This guy is so corny, what the hell? Yeah, it does make sense. It's because he thought, oh, so this is what people use to talk to each other, I guess.
But now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated so I can restore the true beauty of the Earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall!
But you're part of humanity, so you need to die too in that case. Oh, another cutscene.
Filthy humans, perish and be gone.
Is this where he powers up? Because he had 0 attack up until now. I checked him, he had 0 attack power.
Who's the real monster here?
I think I liked him. I liked him too! And he was an MVP in combat. He was one of my MVPs.
My dear brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Watsuki!
I'm ready, I think. I hope. Anyway, it should be the enemy's turn now, right? Oh! New song?
Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of.
Okay! And he spawned more enemies.
The power I've consumed is
Oh,
incredible.
these are carry mean bosses.
My strength and
Yeah.
specialist skill have grown immensely.
Eito and Kyoshka were like my 2 carries. Eito and Kyoshka were the biggest MVPs against bosses. And regular enemies too.
This is the end for you.
It is so
unsightly
good
bloods
already.
on existence.
Do my 2 AP from last time carry over?
The hideousness
No,
of
they
humanity
don't.
makes me sick. You're filth too. It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live. It's my duty to
Yo.
destroy you.
User gains random buff after taking an action. He still has that. Nullify bleed, nullify stun. He can fly. But that means I have moves that deal extra damage against him. Counter. Obviously. Okay, you can give armor to everyone, which is annoying, so I really should get rid of you soon.
Full throttle!
Ooh, there's so many enemies. Ooh, that's a nice diagonal here. Ah, but you're next to a big one.
2 arms!
Even so, this is still a good attack, I think, here.
Yeah! Onward! Ready when you are!
I'm good to go.
Oh boy.
Let's freaking go!
I'll show you what's up.
That doesn't kill yet, right? Yeah, you still need the power up to kill that thing.
Here we go! Leave it to me.
Say when! I've got this. There!
Let's do it to it! Stabby, stab, stab!
Get rid of what I can get rid of.
Piece of cake! Fine.
And 4 damage, that's a good hit. But that does inflict stun. Still fine.
Boring.
Here we go!
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about!
Okay.
Humans are the monsters. If anything, the invaders are the decent ones.
Oh god!
I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
attack down. Really? You really gotta give all of my
Let me at him.
characters attack down as well?
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
Actually, yeah. Do this.
This may hurt. I can't wait.
I do have attack potions, I probably should be using them, and I will be using them, don't you worry. But I think I should thin out the enemy numbers first.
I've got this. Let's go. Take this. My turn. Here.
Okay.
Got it.
Let us begin.
Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go.
Agility potion.
This'll do.
That's enough for me.
I can't wait.
So you can line yourself up here.
Time for me to move. Experiment time.
Okay, now you
Let
can
me
kill.
handle it.
Mow him down.
You saw that, right?
I'm good to go.
You kill two.
This may hurt. You make a lovely corpse.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way!
Okay.
I can't wait.
Can't hit Ato from this distance. Darumi will not even get to use her unique attack because
Let's do this!
she's in a bad position here. Yeah, I think Darumi... It's stupid. I really would like to sacrifice her, but I can't because she's still stunned. And I can't get rid of the stun. Because the only character who can get rid of the stun is dead.
Ready when you are. That's it. All right.
Onward.
It's fine though. We're really thinning out the enemy numbers now, so... That is
Taking
good.
the wheel.
Yeah, sure.
Take this.
Sorry, Darumi.
After
Unless
I
you
kill
attack somewhere
all
else.
here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any humans,
Yeah, no, he kills her.
I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers. I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm good to go. Such a beautiful death.
Okay, that leaves only you in the back. 2, 3, 4 of the small fry
I'll
enemies.
show you what's up.
Doesn't look like I can line them up nicely.
Leave
However,
it to me.
that doesn't deal nearly as much as I would have expected it to.
Try and dodge this. feeling weaker.
Let's get you out of the fire at least. You're a tank, so you should be... Oh no, actually you can't tank another one of those.
Don't expect much from me.
Okay, let's get you out of the fire and over here. And then you're gonna draw focus. And I'm gonna power up... I think you.
Me. 2 arms! My senses are greatly heightened.
My best won't be much, but
defense mode?
still, I'll get in their way for once.
And I'll get you out of the fire.
Now,
No!
stop
Aggression
your
mode doesn't
unsightly
affect him!
resistance And die already!
How was I supposed to know that it doesn't affect him?
You should join them!
Does it say that it doesn't affect him? It doesn't say it! Oh no. Well, that would have been good to know.
Time for me to move.
Onward.
Okay, that reaches.
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. 2 arms! Nen!
Please tell me I'm out of range. I am!
Onward.
Hauling ass! Let's do this!
Can I line it up so... No, I can't hit the one in the back. Wow. Really?
I can't wait.
Kneel before me!
He moves too much to make that effective.
Let's do this!
In that case, I guess I'll just do this. Spread my characters out a bit.
My dust! That's what you get!
Ooh, and that's a bleed.
Leave it to me. Banzai! 2 arms! You've left yourself open! Leave it to me. Banzai!
Okay.
This is a predicament!
I'll pat you down!
And he summons back up. Of course.
Let's get to the killing.
Why wouldn't he?
Does this do it for you? I'm good to go.
I mustn't submit!
Okay.
Don't leave me behind!
When you're deaf,
Power
perfect.
flows through me. I can't stop now. Flash!
Damn you!
This is a trifle. Banzai! Don't leave me behind. Nen!
Come on.
I can't stop now.
That's right, you can't
You
stop
left
now.
yourself open.
Don't end turn.
I mustn't submit.
Okay, I'm gonna need to
I
use an
can't
agility
stop now.
potion here.
This should hinder them. This is a trifle.
Do it.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads.
And now I just need to use one more ult. And I can use 2 ults, so maybe I can use 1 ult to kill the enemy in the back too. After, oh, there's a bunch more enemies over here. Let's kill them.
Let's do this!
Because more kills means more score. And I have gotten an S rank on every fight so far, and I would actually like to keep that going. Thank you very much.
Gotcha!
I didn't even see him spawn in enemies over here. And that's 2 more AP too.
I can't wait.
My turn at last. I'll take care of this.
Again, you might consider this a waste. That does deal 2 per attack. Yeah, it deals 2 damage. Perfect. In that case, I'll kill them all.
Kneel before me. Watch your head. Is that all you've got?
But I have to admit, Ato took out a lot of my characters. He really wore me down over here. But this is where it ends.
I'll kill them all. It can't be.
Sorry, buddy. It can be. Oh, wow. You don't look so good. You don't look so good, Ato.
I lost? Me? But how? I've absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short?
Well, all that cryptoglobin is no match for the power of friendship. Right? Right? Power of friendship? Do I get to say the corny lines now that you don't do it anymore, Ato? Come on.
This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place?
Enough of this, you're the deranged one.
You're seriously repulsive.
Someone has to carry on with the corny lines. I guess that shall be me. Don't worry, Ato. I will carry the old you in my heart. The one that you hated, probably.
You messed everything up, asshole.
Crack that device too, and the guy with the undying flames is gone. Right. What do we do now? The thing that we were supposed to defend is destroyed. However, on the other hand, there aren't many invaders left anymore either. Right? They said there's only like a few left, and that they are basically cannon fodder, not true warriors. So does that mean even without everything being wiped out by our secret weapon here in the defense room, does that mean we still saved the planet? Kind of, by killing the invaders? Maybe?
Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school, it's all going to go to waste?
Not necessarily. Again, the invaders don't know that the weapon is destroyed. They will still attack with their remaining forces, and we will wipe them all out, thus saving the planet without even needing to use the Undying Flame nukes. Is what I'm thinking.
Oh.
It seems like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum.
This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel!
But what was with that baby? What was it doing there?
We just don't know. And now I guess we never will. But the mission failed, that means nothing's going to happen on day 100 now. So we don't have to die anymore, right?
The invaders haven't been defeated, and world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end.
But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us?
They're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail.
So we have to live here, alone, on a dying world, until Word Death finally destroys everything.
What?
Yes. Cool. I love it. We basically killed all the threatening invaders already, so there's not much to worry about anymore. So we just get to chill and vibe. I don't mind this. I guess we still gotta scavenge for food, because we have a limited supply, that's the only problem. But other than that, I don't mind. Again, the Gift-O-Matic can give you a console that contains every single video game to ever be released. The fact that we have that alone means I would be happy to live here until the end of my days.
No way in hell am I going along with that.
Oh man, our lives are so seriously screwed.
It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you.
Also, again, he cries blood, but when he opens his eye again, the blood tears are gone, like on his left eye. Right from our perspective.
I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite, but I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
Also, his right eye is no longer red. It all ended up being worthless. I see. So we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we'd felt so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I'd met here. Imagine if we let Eito die back then and didn't save him. How different things would be now. I mean, I wouldn't have my MVP that was Eito, but Kyoshka is still an amazing MVP. You saw how she demolished Eito in that fight. Again, Kyoshka's ability to basically get, what was it, +2 attack if the enemies are standing alone. That ability is so good for dealing with boss targets. And then you just add a few of the other things on top with the buffs, and yeah, she demolishes. She cleans up. Also can permanently die as long as they have their rival-matics, or even if they starve to death, they'll come back. As long as they're at school, it's painful, but they won't die. Honestly, at that point, if you're at the position where you feel like you're starving to death, you could just kill yourself before you have to go through all that pain, and then get revived that way, before the pain of starvation really sets in. So, yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. But yeah, it would probably still be smart to go out exploring. Again, going out exploring wouldn't be as dangerous anymore now, because apparently we've killed almost all of the enemy forces. So that logistically would mean that there wouldn't be as many invaders walking around outside anymore either. Like if we're speaking purely on logistics of how this would work. Which means exploring to find food would be a lot easier all of a sudden. It's just sad because Eito was one of our experts when it came to plant life and what is edible and what isn't. So I guess we're gonna have to study a little bit on our own on what we can eat and what we can't eat. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept the school safe together. One way or another, we fought hard to protect it. Get a whole planet to themselves. Exactly! Amazing! A whole planet just to yourself and a group of friends. And you have all the video games that have ever been released. And you get to use cool superpowers. I mean, come on. I don't see the negatives here. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we had. The Civil War arc was also something. And now we'd failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been a big waste of time. But what if it wasn't?
Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful.
What do you mean, a real tragedy?
I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin.
What?
She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. The truth?
Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago.
Is that right? Enlighten me.
World Death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters, like the residential complex.
And then apparently all other shelters besides the residential complex were wiped out, right?
Well, because of World Death, the planet itself wasn't gonna hold out for much longer.
The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by World Death for that purpose.
As long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched.
The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin built up undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time.
But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky.
Indeed, what they said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is.
And his red eye is
You've
back.
got it all wrong, though.
Why is your red eye back? Huh? Inconsistencies?
The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did.
Was my earlier theory okay that they was my earlier theory right that they just decided let's nuke the planet and abandon it and find a new planet? Would that have been even worse? I don't know. What are you talking about? Then what is this real truth? What do you know that we don't?
Stop that, I beg of you. Don't look at me with that hideous face.
He summons the red eye when he wants to feel like a cool badass. Well, you know what? That makes sense. Much like the crying blood on the left eye, where all the blood traces disappear when he opens it. Like right there. All the blood traces disappear the second he opens the eye.
Don't yell at me in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me.
Enough, answer me.
Never! Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything?
Didn't you just say you would? Didn't you just say you might as well come clean?
You wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Don't bring despair into this. All this talk about hope and despair belongs in another franchise. Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
System error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
I just realized when emergency power is out, does that mean we won't even be able to use the Revival-Matic anymore? Well, there goes our strategy of suicide to prevent starvation. Even so, again, we can scavenge for food. It shouldn't be as dangerous now as it used to be. And we can move in bigger groups as well, because we don't need to defend anything anymore. It's a good argument. Of course, he's bringing despair into it, of course. Speaking of Kodaka, can I just once again say what a legend he is? Not only I like all of his works, I really do, but recently he did another move that proves he is an absolute legend. Like after the cancellation of Tribe 9, when Kodaka came out and was like, okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'll finish this story for free in my own free time. And I'll work with like 2 other people to get it done. And I'm sitting there like, okay, thank you, Kodaka, absolute legend. Please keep being you. I love this man. Absolutely.
The reserve power is depleted?
He really is a legend for that, exactly. I was so distraught when Tribe 9 was cancelled. Like, honestly, it sucks. And I will never believe Akatsuki Games on anything. Like, don't trust Akatsuki Games. I later learned that apparently Akatsuki Games has a habit of sending their games into an early EOS. I did not know that. And now I know that. And now I can only say again and again, don't support Akatsuki Games. It is a risk. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the story of Tribe 9 conclude. And all the other chapters. The game in a little less than a week. Very excited for it. Honestly, me playing that game will have to wait for a while, because I'm gonna be stuck with this game for so much longer.
Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings any longer. I shall slay this evil myself.
No, I'm gonna do it. Traitorous asshole's got it coming.
Wait, guys. Let me. Let me become even more powerful by absorbing his cryptoglobin. I know I'm already the strongest one because I absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. But let me absorb all this cryptoglobin too and become the most broken motherfucker ever. Star Trek 9, I was happy I didn't end up getting into it. I got into it. In fact, I was part of the XP Vanguard. Which, if you didn't know, that is that was the official partnership program for the game that a few streamers were in. It was the very first time I was ever partnered with a game. I absolutely adored Tribe 9. And I still play the game daily, and I plan to keep playing until the day the servers shut down. But it does suck that it was cancelled after Chapter 3. When there were 23 cities planned. They had plans for at least 23 cities, and we only got to visit 3. And it really sucks. It really sucks. I will miss the game, but I'm glad to at least see the story conclude at some point. Wait, guys, let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. That really... Yeah. 3 out of 23. Well, technically there was also Chapter 0, which was in 24 City. But, yeah. I'm honestly gonna miss the game. At least they're refunding stuff, which I can only suggest anyone who did spend money on Tribe 9 should get the refunds. Tribe 9, funny story, was actually the first and only gacha game I ever spent money on. And at this point, I will never pick up another live service game. I'm done with live service games. But yeah, it was the only one I ever spent money on. And I'm planning to get everything back and then some. Make sure Akatsuki Games regrets shutting the game down. Anyway, we're talking about a different game here. I'll take responsibility for him.
Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice for you.
Spent money on 2 gacha games. I try not to spend money on gacha games, though. Yeah, I only spent money on the Battle Pass in Tribe 9. Well, the 2 Battle Passes that they released. I spent money on both of them. Just to get them, and... yeah. At least I was able to keep everything. Even though I'm getting the refunds. I will miss the game. I really will. It's gonna be hard to let go, considering I'm still playing daily, but... what can you do? I'm also happy to say that I unlocked every single character in the game. I own every character that was ever released in Tribe 9. I have them all. And I'm close to having all of them on max level, too. I will definitely get that done by the time the servers close. And I'll see how many more medals I can collect as well. Money on the Genshin Battle Pass, also a costume in Star Rail. Fair, fair. Again, I'm not a big spender when it comes to gacha games. I'm not a whale, but I do feel bad for the whales. Especially in Tribe 9. Anyway, did this sad music bring on this discussion? Like, talking about a game that's shutting down while sad music is playing is not doing wonders for me. Also, by the way, hi, Gabe. How about I just continue, shall we? Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight.
I suppose that's true.
This is the end, Eito.
Stabby, stabby.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end. I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself!
Time to mummify him! Couldn't they lock me? Wait. Wait, if I'm so powerful, what if they shot me in the pod? If they fixed the pod and shot me in there, would I be able to keep the facility running because of how powerful I am now? The war is over. Defeat Ato. Achievement unlocked. That's an S rank, right? It has to be. I always get S ranks. I have never not gotten an S rank. There it is. Also 10k BP. Nice. Day 96, and so we continue. From then on, all of the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died.
No good. Nothing's working anywhere.
Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and Rationomatic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishables though, so should be okay for a while.
Again, can you fix the pod? And can we make it so I can jump in there on occasion to restore power and then hop back out? Because I am incredibly powerful now, you know. So much, yeah, Ato, you only appear at Takami's room almost daily. That's true. He did always go to me. If he hated me so much, he could have spent time with literally anyone other than me. Unless he did spend just as much time with everyone else and we only ever saw our perspective. In which case, wow, commend him for suffering through all that. What the heck happened?
The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school.
Ah. Once Ato off the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too.
Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, is anyone taking a peek outside?
Alright, the walls of undying flames should also be gone, right?
It's a seriously depressing sight. I feel like such a wretched fool. I didn't have any idea who the true traitor was.
Oh, the undying flames are gone. We don't have to die now, right?
I never imagined Ato's true nature was so psychotic. I should have killed him right away.
Hey, look out the window!
I will.
We've lost everything now. It's all gone. The undying flames were the Academy's power source. Without them, all its functions have shut down.
Oh, damn thing's working anywhere. It's like the school itself up and died. I'm sorry for being so useless right up until the end. I wish I could apologize on my hands and knees for all of humanity.
Yeah, you should apologize. You weren't able to taunt Ato. Only basic bitch enemies.
Nozomi's deaf, and the way things ended, it's all because none of us realized what kind of scumbag Ato really was.
Monitor's not working anymore. The counter's blank. The monitor's completely dark. Exterior, window exterior. Yep. When I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there now was an endless city of ruins.
The wall of fire is gone too.
I do see one problem now. Again, there aren't many enemy forces left, and they're really not true warriors, as they said. However, we don't have a warning system anymore. That means at least one person should be standing watch at any given time. Which means we need to assign certain people to have the night shifts as well. So, yeah. Certain people need to have night shifts, certain people need to watch during the day, and we keep switching through. So everyone takes turns surveying the surroundings, because again, if we don't have the warning system anymore and there is still gonna be one last attack, one last struggle by the enemy forces, then we need to see it coming some way, shape, or form. Oh yeah, no more Gift-O-Matic, no! How will I make the presents now?
The wall of fire is gone too.
I guess this is what it's always looked like out there, but it feels strange.
Is this really how it ends? They will really lose to the invaders?
No more game consoles! It's fine. I remember I made one. I think I made one for Darumi. I'll beat her up so I can get a turn on it if necessary. I know Darumi enjoyed everything I gave her, and I'm pretty sure I gave her a console. So, Darami, we have to take turns. Oh wait, but no, the game console won't run now. Even if we have it, it won't run. Even if it does have an independent battery, all the games are stored on the school's network. And we can't access the school's network if the school's power system is down. We need to figure out how to restore power. Well, this planet seems like hell. Alright, listen. I have absorbed cryptoglobin. I have absorbed more cryptoglobin than our power source up until now had. In fact, I should be a stronger power source than our original power source. So, shouldn't it be possible to fix the capsule, lock me in there for a certain period of time to store up energy, then walk around, enjoy my day, and if we're ever running low, you lock me in there for a little bit again to store up more energy? Would that really be so hard to pull off? We have Tsubasa here. Tsubasa was able to figure out how the extinguishers work. I'm sure she can fix that strange capsule too. After all, the only thing that broke was the actual glass capsule. Everything else was completely undamaged. Eito only attacked the capsule which the actual baby was stored in. So it shouldn't be too much work to fix it, right? We can make this work! Come on, people!
If we'd just seen through that traitor's true nature sooner. We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes.
Needs to fix that now for console. It's all for the console. And if some people aren't on board, we can make excuses and say we need the warning system against the invaders at least.
What about the invaders all out attack?
What about the invaders all out attack? Is that still happening?
I wonder. Our mission's already failed after all.
But they don't know that.
At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before.
They don't have as many forces, but they shouldn't know that they failed.
Except to come and finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us.
Oh, they rescue people they see as disposable.
I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday, the Osazuki family will crush all of humanity.
Don't become Eito 2.0, Carrara, please and thank you. Knock it off, you sound like Eito!
So, now what do we do?
Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either.
Are you going to stay until day 100 at least?
I feel like we should, just to play it safe.
I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go.
We played the game this far, it wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right?
We have nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again, the total loss of everything I hold dear. Day 97. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness, those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Kara and Nozomi, being betrayed by Eito. I had nothing. Not a place to return to. Nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed. And I kept sinking deeper and deeper. Into despair? And day 98, I assume? Yep, of course. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. What? My body? Didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. Don't tell me we get rejection symptoms now because we took in too much cryptoglobin. No, hot. Abnormally hot, far beyond anything like regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Put me in the capsule and make it drain my cryptoglobin. No, not the cryptoglobin itself. I think it just drained the hemoanima that was radiating off of the thing because strong cryptoglobin anything. Yeah, no, put me in the capsule. Maybe that will actually help the rejection symptoms if I have an outlet for the for the hemoanima, right? Maybe that will help. I don't know. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Maybe this was what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. Imagine I get covered in undying flames now. How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? Couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside, it only grew in intensity. Oh, Nozomi in the capsule for her symptoms, then I remembered. Yeah, we can't exactly do that anymore. The heat woke me up from my sleep. It was so hot, I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Immediately my vision filled with flames. Yup, it is undying flames. Put me in the capsule already. Put me in there. Fire erupted from my very body, and not just any flames. They were undying flames? I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside of me. Someone got any painkillers, and I heard a scream, and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me before forming into another shape. Is that you? Is that our friend? You're alive! You're inside me! That came out wrong. But there he is! And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You? How are you?
How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Eito.
Then... what is this?
The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin.
Please tell me I can become a battery.
Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An echo?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious.
Yeah, it can do a lot of things. This isn't out there for cryptoglobin, honestly. Considering cryptoglobin has the ability to rewind time, among other things, I wouldn't put it past cryptoglobin to be able to do this.
But I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
It's curious. It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it, to feel nothing about your own death? I'm not even sure that I was ever truly alive in the first place.
What do you mean?
Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father, or the place or date I was born.
I mean, to be fair, babies don't have good memory. In fact, you're very articulate for having been a baby. Nothing at all?
What did my real body look like to you, a newborn baby?
You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one.
But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you.
What?
As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically.
So you grew in power, but not in size. Got it.
I was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself.
Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin?
I don't know. Even I'm not sure what this power really is.
So you've been left in the dark too.
I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know what that is either.
So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy, or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did?
Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me.
Not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Surrey was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young.
Really? Him?
Yes, he raised me, if only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders.
Are you okay with that?
It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me.
Can I do that, please? Let them drain my power. I have the power. And I have too much of it, apparently. Lose my mind if I could only ever talk to someone like Surrey. No wonder he made an avatar for himself to try and reach out to others. Too bad he couldn't communicate for the longest time. I totally understand why he wanted to interact with us in some way, shape, or form.
Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you.
Huh?
Surrey told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Surrey's back, of course. If he'd found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power.
And then you found me.
Yes, he mistook me for an invader and began to panic.
I see. I'm sorry.
No, I realized that it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars, but Surrey suddenly stopped coming back to see me. So I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things, in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions, when I had something I really needed to tell you.
Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me.
From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside all of you as a friend.
Yet you almost exclusively came to visit me. And then towards the end, you also visited Tsubasa once, and then all of us at the very end. But yeah, for most of this, you only ever visited me. As a friend.
Well, this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you.
Envied us? The people who are constantly bickering and never sticking together?
Yes, that may be. The sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful. To someone living with no meaning like me.
Also, by the way, I appreciate the fact that the second he escaped from my body, apparently all of our symptoms disappeared. We're talking just fine and not screaming in agony or anything. Was the act of him manifesting himself what was causing the symptoms in the first place? I guess so, because he burst out with the undying flames and now we're fine. Way to make me suffer for a day straight, I guess.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Ato's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start, about fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. And as a result, I lost everything, my comrades and someone very dear to me too.
So you have regrets?
You bet I do, I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. And this is where I get the ability to check another ending. Remember the main character's cryptoglobin ability. Every character has a cryptoglobin ability. And the main character's cryptoglobin ability is being able to retry. Literally. Where everyone else is like, oh, I deal extra damage to this person. I do this, I do that. He is like, I can retry. I can make fights and everything start over from the beginning if I feel like it. And we have absorbed a lot of cryptoglobin, so our power should have increased by a lot.
We have powered up tremendously. Combine that with our innate ability, power that innate ability up like by 1,000 times, and we should be able to retry all over again. We should be able to do it. Canonically, even. Not just by starting a new game. If I'd just done better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Kara. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Eito was able to do all this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. Door. I should talk to Monster Cat. It's happening! What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Eito, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside of him and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Eito's specialist skill. Really? What happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Eito's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you'd call it an evolution. It sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Eito, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should have evolved to its highest level. If you use that power, you would be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning? You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again, and I am ready to do it! This is what I was born for! This is what I was waiting for! I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it. Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Huh? Then what would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time by to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. I am violating the laws of the universe! I am ready! I am so ready to violate the universe. Every part of the universe will be violated by my hands. Let's do it. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks, at the very least. And it will also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again, from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path.
I'll wait for day 100 for the time being.
You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Oh, there it is.
Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision.
Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally found the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by cryptoglobin. So now I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless, you had no roots, you were incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon and then killed. Do you want to relive that life?
I wonder.
maybe it's not worth reliving, but I am what I am, so I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there is something I'd like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you.
And I'll make it happen! Don't you worry, and I'll give you a name!
I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
He was a real one. Leaving those words behind. Like flames slowly converging, Ghost Boy vanished. Day 99! There were no announcements playing anymore. I woke on day 99 in eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past, but I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. And I have no idea what will, I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check in on them. Yay, we get to talk to all of our friends again. At least all the ones who are still alive. Is anyone out and about? They are all out and about. Okay. Nobody's in their rooms. Well, let's see what everyone's up to. Darumi, I'm sorry there was no killing game.
Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I want to fight the rest of the invaders.
By the way, that reminds me, if I do rewind time and I go back, does that mean all of my buffs come back with me? I don't know. What's your favorite and least favorite character? From the beginning, I very much so liked Darumi. She was like my favorite from the start. I don't think she is anymore. I think my favorite actually is Kurara, which I know she's very standoffish and everything, and I know Spinne in my chat, who isn't even here right now, hates her. Unless she takes off her mask. But I think if you like a character, you gotta like all their aspects. So yeah, those are definitely high up there. As for least favorite character, that's a tough one. I guess, you know what? I have had a strong dislike of Ima ever since the beginning. And I was constantly saying, if someone dies, at least let it be Ima. And I mean, Ima did end up dying, so there is that. So yeah, strong dislike for Ima since the very beginning. So he's probably my least favorite. Though I have to say Shoma was kind of At least he wasn't outright annoying, but it did get a little bit on my nerves sometimes when he was constantly just I'm so constantly saying the same stuff essentially. But yeah, that's that. So I think favorite would then be Darumi's a close second, but I think favorite is Kurara, and in last place is Ima. How about you? Who is your favorite and least favorite?
Oh, I know, let's all kill each other and all out brawl until only one of us is left.
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Darumi? The only thing I liked about Ima was the JP voice actor. I loved the voice, but hated the character. Yep, Ima was downright horrible. He became at least a little bit more likable when he kind of merged with Surrey. I wonder if that was because he took on a few of Surrey's personality traits. Because it definitely seemed like he took on the role of Surrey and adapted a few of Surrey's traits. So he became a bit more likable then. But even so, it's hard to overlook everything I hated about him from the beginning. If you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Darumi? Would you do it all over again?
Nah, sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
Great. I also really like Kurara, and also despite everything, I don't really like Eito. After a certain round, I really enjoyed Yugamu's character. So those three are probably my favorites. Fair. Yugamu is interesting, though he is certainly unique in what he will do to people. Again, reminder of what he implied about where he stuck the tracking device on our prisoner. I don't know if you remember what he implied, but the implications weren't good. I think the specific things that Yugamu said was that there's plenty of orifices on a body where you can hide things, especially on females. And at that point I was like, okay, I regret asking, I'm out of here. So, great, Yugamu. I'm glad you took advantage of our prisoner like this. What a great guy. Do you repeat the same conversation?
I know, it's all-
Yeah, no, same line. Okay. The gift-o-matic. It won't work anymore. Everything's dark. It's not working, and after all the things I made with this too, bits of Yugamu I'm not very fond of. There certainly are. There's no power, you can still throw the darts, but it won't be as fun without the sounds or display. At least we can still play darts. Can't play it anymore.
Hey, isn't anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are you really just gonna leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too.
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Gaku? Would you do it all over again?
Huh? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want that? Oh, but if I did fight over again, maybe I could have negotiated with Sir and got him to let us live. There's no sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My
what if
whole
it was?
life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
Alright, so that's a redo after all. That reminds me, there was still one room we never found out. Yeah, this one. There's still this one room for which we never found out what's inside. And it's not like this is just here purely on decoration for symmetry, because in that case there would be a room down here too. So there's definitely something to this room. And that has me curious. Anything else I can check out? I want to take a look at everything. Is there something here? It's just a window, right? Okay, I guess there's nothing there. Let's check the infirmary as well. No power, this drone won't be flying anymore. Having lost its power, this incredible machine that brought us back to life is now as good as dead itself. Manual for the infirmary, it explains how to use the Rival-matic and corpse recovery drones. The lounge! Does the water still... Okay, the water's still getting pumped. The fact that the waterfalls here are active means something must be pumping the water up here. Right? At least it's implying it. So at least the lounge is still working. There's a great place for a leisurely lounge with a tropical mocktail in hand. Just kidding. Cafeterias, always the next stop after training here. Nothing beats an icy cold can of cola after exercising. So very good that that's still working. I can't go and check the defense room. That is actually sad. I wonder if he has something to say if we try to go to the defense room. Wait, no, not that way. Nothing to do here right now. Okay, fine. I was just curious, you know. I'm always curious about this stuff. Alright, next stop, the war room. This monitor won't be showing anything anymore. It's not working. There's nothing for it to protect anymore. There's no power. It won't switch on anymore.
What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed?
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kako? Would you do it all over again?
If I could redo it, I would. I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother.
But I know that's not possible.
But what if it was possible?
He's already dead.
Alright, next floor. We're checking all the unique rooms as well. And to this day, we still couldn't go into the restricted area. I'm curious about what lies beyond. Then go in! Find out! Please! There's no power, I guess we can't use it anymore. Apparently there's a bookshelf with Gaku's personal selection of sexy content somewhere here. There is? And it's not in the restricted area? The books here are written in text I can't read. They call this a foreign language, right? The series is the series is missing volume 7. Did someone borrow it? At a time like this? Going now, sadly can't see to the end. Try the first ending, I will. Thanks for stopping in. It's always nice to see people again. So thanks for showing your face. And hope you become more active on Twitch again if you have the time. If not, sometimes life is busy with other stuff, like getting all the other endings in this game. I hope you get all the endings you could ever want. Tsubasa declared herself an ebook person the other day. Personally, I prefer physical copies. There's a lot of books. I know where to go if I ever need to look something up. According to Eito, don't bring him into this! There are thousands of books placed practically at random on the shelves here. A full array of popular manga volumes. I don't buy the trade since I read the weekly releases instead. There is a single manga volume wedged in the academic bookshelf. Who put this here? Okay, I think that's all of it. Yeah, I think I saw everything that was here. Well, I saw that at the end, I guess. To the training room! It's not running anymore. Skills acquired from this training should come in handy in actual combat. I should take this seriously, he said. The machine isn't working, not that we need to train anymore. It won't power up.
Tomorrow is day 100. Can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable.
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Takimaru? Would you do it all over again?
Huh? What you say? You can, and of course I'd do it all over. And this time, I'd beat the supreme dickhead and Eito into a bloody pulp.
But I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
Imagine we actually do rewind, and then when we all meet up for the first time, I just immediately stab Eito. I wonder how everyone else would react. They'd probably think I was the crazy one. In fact, they definitely think I was the crazy one for attacking him, for attacking him seemingly unprompted. Why is the agility potion so sour? Makes me wonder what it's made of. You can never read too many. You can never have too many recovery potions. I should make as many power panicies as possible when I can. And I never made any. Nozomi says the manuals here are good study material, but I can't understand them at all. The defense potion boosts our defenses regardless of physical strength. We can rely on this potion in a pinch. The desperation potion is so delicious, it makes me think there has to be a catch. That's a little scary. Offense is the best defense, and if we strengthen ourselves with attack potions, we'll do better in our defensive battles. And that's true. We did do better because of them. Attack potions. Attack potions are definitely very good for bosses, and I think the agility potions are occasionally really good. No need to make medicine anymore.
In a sense, this is a happy ending because we've managed to live. But on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this ultimately?
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Yugamu? Would you do it all over again?
Seriously? What an adorable question.
Ah.
I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
We're gonna get mixed signals here, right? About half of the characters are gonna tell us to redo it, and the other half is gonna tell us to not redo it. Shoma is gonna say he wishes he could redo it to save the prisoner. Darmi got all excited the other day when looking at this cage. She's the last person we should hand the key over to. Getting locked in one of these for days on end, I shudder to even think about it. A solid looking cage, not even the most ferocious of beasts can damage it. Does this mean I can go inside? No, I still can't. Okay, I think there's not too much here. Fountain. Woohoo, fountain, splish splash! What the heck am I doing? Enjoying the fountain. What a pretty fountain. It might be nice to just stare at it and space out for a while. Woohoo, fountain! The sound of running water is strangely calming. Ima said he often showered in a fountain when he was little. He's had a tough life, huh? Oh, wait, there was something else. This token is from the rec room. Who threw it inside? Does this water get recycled? Does it get filtered for hygiene reasons? Also, the fountain is still running, so the pumps should still work. The pumps for all the water in the school still work, interestingly enough.
I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. Then Leo could have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to make even that happen.
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Shoma? Would you do it all over again?
I wonder,
Someone like me... Accidental right-click. What was... E was the transcript.
I wonder, someone like me would probably end up only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space, no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
Alright, and the first floor. The Strange Room. The Special Defense Unit members were put inside these and sent here from Kamukura General Hospital. The parking lot. The school bus is parked here. It's pretty normal on the inside, comfortable too. This bus can store a lot more luggage than it looks. It's really convenient for long trips. Tsubasa maintains the school bus in her downtime, so we can use it anytime we want. Tsubasa maintains the school bus in her downtime. More luggage than it looks. Comes with a oh, hang on. There was another line. There was another line. There was another line. There was another line. The school bus comes with a fire extinguisher, so we can use it to go through the wall of fire that no longer exists. Drill. I know Takimaru talked to Tsubasa before about the possibility of turning the drill here into a weapon. Is this drill here for maintenance jobs? Weem! I am Drill Man, the master of drills! Yikes, I'm starting to get embarrassed. At least we're still having fun at the end. What is this gigantic drill used for? Let's check the entrance hall. A resource map showing different areas outside school grounds and materials can be found in them. School outskirts. All types of materials can be found here, but are of lower quality than in other areas. Beach area. I have never been there, because my fire extinguisher was never high enough level. Machine materials can be found here. Forest area, plant materials can be found here. Cave area, ore materials can be found here. Coastal area, textile materials can be found here. There's no need for fire extinguishers anymore. I can go out to the schoolyard from here, but there's no need for that right now. Shoe lockers. In regular school, students usually take off their outdoor shoes and switch to indoor shoes. Alright. The gym. We're checking everything again. Just to make sure if there's anything new. Okay, let's talk to the last few people. I'll save CodeErr for last. Let's talk to one of our MVPs. It's still cold inside. I shouldn't open the door unnecessarily. Yeah, let the temperature be there. It's not working anymore. We'll have to do our own cooking from now on. Children like colorful candy, but I'm more concerned about the artificial... Really? We're still talking about that. Let me try this one. Is this pineapple? How many colors are there in all? Maybe I can pass the time by counting them. Let me try one. Hey, it's grape flavored and it's pretty good. Large candy machine or candy-o-matic. Honestly, it's way too big. Try one. What, the durian candy? Yuck, that was nasty. Fish are still swimming, but they'll probably die soon now that the power's off. Try one. Is this pineapple? I've seen Darmy using the candy-o-matic a number of times. This stuff is practically all she eats. Fair enough. This is a fruit candy. That lemon candy I had the other day was super sour. Okay, let's talk.
Are we truly going to rot away along with the Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again?
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kyoshka? Would you do it all over again?
If I could redo it, by all means, I'd do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way.
No! 'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
We must fight! To the garage! Is anyone's class weapon available for upgrading? Keeping tabs on the team's equipment is important. Our class weapons need to be as strong as possible. We should upgrade them whenever we can. Our class weapons need to be as strong as possible. Is there a way to upgrade my katana into a laser sword? No such thing, huh? Would be fun, though. Tsubasa stuck bookmarks all over the manual. They look really cute. This device's manual. I hate reading these things. Of course. The device isn't working, not that we need to upgrade our class weapons anymore anyway. Alright, talk to me.
What's going to happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody going to come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed?
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Tsubasa? Would you do it all over again?
If it meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
The opinions are split. Right down middle. It's time for the debate scrum! Scrum debate. Let's begin the scrum debate. Spring traps allow me to get to allies in need and are useful when retreating. No harm upgrading them either. Electrified fences can stun invaders, but they don't work so well on commanders. There's so much text in this manual. Looking at all this stuff makes me feel sleepy. Yawn. I have a feeling only CodeErr fully understands what this manual says. I have a feeling nobody can fully understand the stuff written in this manual. You just said CodeErr could. I'm a little scared of making explosive mines. What if I accidentally set one off? Anything else? No? Nothing else? What about regular fences? No, nothing to say about fences. There, metal fences are useful for buying time. We can even go on a unilateral offense with this if we use ranged attacks. Alright, no need to make traps anymore. Alright. I'm gonna save again, because this is the last conversation we're having.
Why on earth have to... Why do things have to end so miserably for me?
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, CodeErr? Would you do it all over again?
Ha! What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
And I'm right there with you. That is why I like her. She knows what's up. She will fight. She will commit. I guess I've talked to everybody now. I should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at Last Defense Academy, not that it really matters now. Day 100, the day we've been striving for, is coming tomorrow. But this ending is a far cry from what any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To go back to Kara, but... Stabby stabby! My Kara is dead! For some reason she showed up as Nozomi Kirifuji, and she died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiruko. And about not seeing Eito's betrayal coming. And about our prisoner! I regret everything. And it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked
Ah!
about so many things. How did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki.
We're seeing this again!
From back then, right?
Just hurt me all over again. Why did Kara show up here as Nozomi Kirifuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And then there's Eito's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
We're at the very end and we have more questions than answers. Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? I spent my 99th night at the academy, turning the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then, it was day 100. We are here! Party! We finally made it to day 100. This better give me an achievement. The day the undying flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we'd put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on the satellite has been waiting for, but now... Someone's here. As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. How panicked?
Takumi, something crazy's happened. Come right away.
What is it? What happened?
Just get to the war room. Everyone's already there.
After that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa ran off. What was that all about? It couldn't be the invaders, could it? Did they come for their final all-out attack? If they are here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? I guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I'd better hurry. I still think it would be worth fighting. Why wouldn't it be? Oh yeah, she meant everyone. What's up, people? Huh? There's power? There is power. What the hell? Also, Kurara, where's your mask? Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa?
No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room though, everything else is still out of order.
Is there some kind of emergency because there was emergency power and the emergency power went down. Is there like a secondary emergency power just for the war room that activates on day 100 specifically?
Is that why you brought us here?
That's right, I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kaku.
You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there are no signs of any enemies approaching.
Is the final all-out attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore.
You think they know because our walls went down that they won? You think they would know this?
If they had any guts, they'd come after us, but I guess this is what you'd expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. But why is there suddenly power in this room?
The undying flames were powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source?
So it just automatically went live, why now?
Maybe because it's day 100. She is right here, Kyoshka, you blind idiot. By the way, has anyone seen Lady Carrara? I wonder what happened with her.
I'm over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing.
What happened to your mask?
My doorbell rang so suddenly, I was in a hurry to leave, then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look, any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls. Stop it, Darumi. This isn't the time for that.
Then something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. Whoa, what the?
I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited.
Well, why the heck is it? An announcement echoed throughout the school, cutting off Takemaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Huh?
Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Except the missiles are empty.
Attack mode?
What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? It'll fire the missiles that are empty.
Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that?
What are you? We strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough.
He's right, I hear something. It's mechanical, something is running somewhere.
Something is running?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
I guess we should head out. Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
I think we should evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate? Why?
It's telling us to go out to the schoolyard. What do we do?
Obviously we gotta go. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than staying here and rotting.
I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing.
Bewildered, we all started to run to the schoolyard. Carrara, come on.
I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask.
You can fix it outside. Alright, but hurry. Fix it outside.
No, don't look at me. I'll catch up as soon as my mask is fixed.
You should really... Is she being serious right now? I guess she is. She better hurry. Again, she can fix it outside, can't she? I really don't want her to die on the last day here.
Here we are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it.
Is there something here?
The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't... Oh, everyone, look over there.
Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. We all looked. There were several huge missile turrets just jutting out of the roof. Yep. It's getting ready. Also, you can see the houses and everything, our little huts on the roof. It's nice to get like a better view. Wait a second. That just makes me realize we've only ever been to one side of the school roof, but there is some kind of platform in the middle, and then just as many houses again on the other side. Well, not exactly the amount, there's a difference of one, but still. There's twice as many huts as we were told there were. And I wonder what that's about. I wonder why there's twice as many rooms and there's a platform. There has to be something. And there's still that one room we don't know about anyway. There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
Yeah, what are those? Well, they are definitely what's about to, destroy everything. And by everything, I mean everything alive. One would assume, at least.
It seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode? Wow.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With
Probably.
the missiles filled with undying flames.
Huh? We're gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh?
Why were we told to go outside, though? Just so we can see it? Again, why would we need to evacuate outside? Unless they did plan to save us. Is there some kind of focused shield generator that would specifically protect a very small area out in the schoolyard? They look so sinister. Like they were actually trying to save us in the end, maybe? But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? They might still have explosives in there, even if there's no undying flames. In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then, the announcement rang out all around us again.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds.
Carrara, get out here!
Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
There was a means for us to escape! Escape pod?
Repeat.
They did plan for us to survive.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members...
Carrara, get out here!
...in the schoolyard immediately.
Carrara!
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
An escape pod?
Please the target
Is that for getting us out of here?
the escape pod.
Carrara!
Repeat.
Hurry, I don't want to lose her! I don't want to lose Carrara! If she dies, that's all the more reason why we need to go back. Does this mean if we board this escape pod, we can go to the artificial satellite? Huh?
And we are actually gonna go home from the very start. They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned.
There we go, finally!
Hey, what is that? What's happening?
Lady Carrara, you managed to fix your mask.
Enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell is that thing?
An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. So we don't have to stay here? Freaking sweet! We're gonna get our happy ending after all.
What's so happy about it, rat boy? If we'd known this was coming, we'd never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi's and Ima's sacrifices for?
She's right. That whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape.
If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end like Nozomi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success and we wouldn't have lost her.
Or Ima.
We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up.
Carrara's right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. But when you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this never would have happened.
Yeah, you've got a point.
They had to limit how much information we had to keep it out of enemy hands, and they were gonna tell us eventually, but then Surrey died because of Ima.
Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us even if they wanted to.
My theory, cryosleep.
Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Imar are dead.
What a tragic end to our tale. Yep.
I wish we could do it all over again.
Huh?
If we could go back in time and do it over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries.
But we do have them. If we could redo things. If we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually...
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Hey, we've only got 60 seconds left.
Not like we got any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
We stood in silence listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds remaining.
This countdown represents a future that we are unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
The long, arduous battle we'd fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Our war ended, not with a bang, but a whimper.
Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
Yep, that's the end of that.
Nothing happened.
The mission really has failed now. This is all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Ozuzuki name.
What do we do now?
What else? Our only options to hop in the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite.
That's right, there's nothing left here except the invaders. No point in sticking around.
Guess Earth's gonna get destroyed by world death eventually.
I want to fly in a rocket! The last one never even left the ground! But how could we possibly face everybody on the satellite? They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us?
We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up.
But we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them.
Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results.
I absent-mindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I'm saving here as if this wouldn't replay the segment from the beginning. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. And in order to make that happen... We haven't seen this since the very beginning. Return to the past. You know what? This time, that's a no. I want to get to the ending for saying no and living with this. I want to live out this ending for right now. What does everyone else think? Chat, anyone who's there, if anyone is actively there. Do you also think we should see this ending play out to the end before going back? Because the sensible decision is going back. I completely believe that this is the sensible decision. This is what I would do in this position. But I also really want to see what happens if I say no. I have a save. I can go back here. What do you think? Should I go with what I think is right? Or should I go with the thing that would probably lead us to an ending right away? Chat? 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 chat. I keep forgetting that I'm always alone for this game. Well, not always. I mean, Melon was here earlier and Gabe was here, but... yeah. It is kind of tragic. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know what the right choice here would be. I mean, no, I know. I know the right choice is obviously yes. But I don't know if I should go for that choice in this moment. Because I don't know if it wouldn't be better to just, you know, go for the immediate ending that we could get. Which would be if I decided to say no. Which is why I would really love it if someone was in chat. Why is it that for games that actually require decision making, I am alone? And for games where I don't require decision making, that's when people talk to me. But mysteriously, when it comes to stuff like Last Defense Academy, everybody heads out. Even though this is one of those games where the playthroughs are going to be unique between different people. Whereas with FNF, it's always going to be the same, but that's where people talk. Come on! Anyone at all in chat? Is there really no one at all here, presently? Really? Not a single person? Not a single person is watching? At a time like this... why? Why you gotta do me like this? I hate this. This is like my first stream all over again. Had like one person show up for a bit, maybe two, and that's that. Why must I be alone? I really need help decision making here. Desperately. Should I just... I could jump in my Discord and just add everyone on repeat. Defy my own rules and just add everyone, add everyone, add everyone, add everyone, add everyone. Join the stream now or I will kill you all. I guess nothing. Man! Fuck streaming, in all honesty. Like, the one game I care about the most is the one where nobody ever watches. You know what? If nobody... I know there are people in chat. It tells me there are 6 people. If nobody speaks up, I will cancel the Tuesday stream I had planned. If you really care about my streams that little, I will start canceling them now. Alright. Ah. Can play the shitty games that suck ass. I can, yeah, I mean, I could do that. So you say we shouldn't try to go for the instant ending. I should listen to my gut and just do the thing. Also, Gabe, I appreciate that you at the very least are still here. It does feel lonely when there isn't a single person here. I'm not used to this anymore. Honestly, if things go on like this, I might cancel every single stream other than this. Imagine, going forward, every single stream slot is replaced with Last Defense Academy. Wouldn't that be fun? You don't get anything else other than this game, so you either come by for it or never watch my streams again. Oh, I can be menacing. But no, I guess I should. It is the right decision, and it is what I would logistically choose in this position. But part of me was trying to think if I should go for the instant ending. But you are right. I should just go, for my first playthrough, I should go along with what I was doing. I don't have anyone chatting, I still keep going, which is fair. It is definitely fair. But this is a tough decision, where I'm like, torn between trying to get the early ending and going with what actually makes sense for me to do. But yes, you're right. It's my first time going for an ending. I should go for it. So, yes, I will return. The second choice. This is the second time we've chosen our future in this game. The second time.
Things end like this.
Hey, something Takumi. I can't let things end with all of these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over. Takumi.
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here. All of the people on the artificial satellite. Even our friends who've died.
What's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. This is gonna be the weirdest hear me out ever. Determined, I began to explain what had happened to me. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the Undying Flames boy. And what it was I was about to attempt. I told them everything. You mean freaking time travel?
Back to the past, I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that
Powerful? One of the enemy commanders was literally time traveling. Or well, not time traveling, but rewinding time in certain areas.
Flying on the wings of time would be a truly epoch-defying event. No. Who's ever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh wait, there's actually a ton of them.
Well, Takimaru?
So you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time?
Yes. I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. So I'm going to use cryptoglobin to go back in time, to change our outcome.
But you're the only one who can go back, right? We really can't go with you. I want to help Ima too.
I'm sorry, that won't be possible.
So basically you're the only one who gets to leave the present where everything's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh?
But if Takumi goes to the past and saves us, history will change and we'll be saved too, right?
I guess it all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past is changed, or history could branch off, and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, and we'll never really know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting.
Oh, trust me, Kodaka is a good writer.
So there's no knowing what will happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not.
I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference? Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat?
Ah. The one thing we know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past.
That's not fair. You'll be the only one who gets to feel better.
Basically, it means you're gonna abandon us. Knowing that, are you still gonna do it? Even if you gotta discard the people you fought besides?
Shouldn't you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it, come to the satellite with us. We can all live a nice, quiet life up there.
Give it to us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself.
Oh shit, we're doing it again! Return to the past! I have to commit. At this point, I have to commit. It's your future. It's been since the first stream.
I have to go back, no matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
It's been forever. In the very first stream we had to make a choice, and today we have to make two choices.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going back in time.
So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together.
The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again.
Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And that means this is goodbye.
Sorry, Takemaru.
Takumi, you're really going to go? I wish I could join you.
I'm sorry, Kako. Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through.
All I can say is good luck.
Thank you for spending all of this time with a filth-bag pig like me. Be well, Takumi.
I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed, may you be victorious.
This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. But if you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time.
Of course.
Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into that timeline isekai style.
Ah. I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right.
Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
And so everybody except me stepped into the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. A short while after all of them had boarded. Bye! Have a good time! We're doing this. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they still risk their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from now on. They should be rewarded even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth, that's all. Now then, I'd better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
Redo your 100 days. No lose condition. This is ominous. Alright, let's do it. Oh, shit! This is the big moment. Redo your 100 days? Yes.
What the?
It worked! It worked! Oh? And the escape pod landed again?
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel!
Too late!
Find out the craziest shit. Are you ready for this?
No fucking way! I missed the truth! No! You can't do this to me! I should have stayed and then time traveled. The past decides the future decides the past. I should have stayed. I could have still time traveled later.
One more time. I will return to the past. As far back as the power of the cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I'll redo everything from that point onward. So I can protect the one I care about the most. I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future. And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands.
I think I'll make a new save slot from now on.
I'll use my power to choose the ending I want. The past and the future. It all starts now. Until the moment I die, I'll fight to live.
The light! Go into the light!
This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
This feels like a roll credits moment. It is! It all starts now. Redo everything so you can protect the one you care about the most. First ending! Let's go! Whoa! Hello, Ghost Boy. Oh my god, there's so much scratched out. Oh, there's a lot scratched out there. Hello. I feel like that's stuff we have to unlock as we do it all over again. Look at this! I don't get to see anything in the credits. But I'm sure I will get that unlocked eventually. We are not done with this game. Far from it. We only just got started. One ending out of 100 obtained. And we'll get the remaining 99 endings too. I'll get them all. Or die trying. Actually, the credits for things you didn't get the route? That is interesting, yeah. There's so much scratched out in the credits, at least higher up. Now it's looking like it's fine again. But maybe we'll see some more redacted stuff as well. Maybe we'll see some more redacted stuff as well, who knows. Can you believe that we're already watching the credits, even though we only have got 1/100th of the game done? Ah, the memories at the end too. Of the final moments, the funeral. One 100th. We're 1% done with the game. 1%. 99 to go. Mata tatakao, indeed. We will fight again. We will fight again, just like the lyrics said. The 100 line, Last Defense Academy. To be continued! You'll love to say it! To be continued is always fun. And yep, I think I will save in a new slot going forward. Question mark, question mark, question mark. You know what? Screw this one. We'll start from here. I feel like we might as well get started. I mean, we're only 2.5 hours into the stream. It feels like a shame to end it here just because we saw the credits roll, right? We can't quit here. We have to keep moving forward. Whoa! The title screen and music changed. Load your clear save data from the main menu to continue the story. The music changed and the title screen changed and it's 100 Line Last Defense Academy 2! Oh shit. Oh shit, here we go. Ah! Oh my god, I'm actually really excited now. We're here with the good shit. Are you ready? I'm not sure I'm ready. Continue. We hit continue. Somewhere, far away, someone is calling for me. Kara? No, not her. That's... Or is it her after all? She's the same but different. That's right, I promised. I made her a promise, and this time, I'm going to keep it. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm going to break it this time. I'll start this war all over again if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. Ugh. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare.
Was it just a dream?
I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it had left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse, as if I'd been yelling over and over again. And my heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What? What happened? Why can't I remember? Well, whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. And not even close, it's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Doesn't tell me what day it is. But I can muster a guess. We haven't met up with the people from second to last Defense Academy yet. I know that much, so it is one of the early days. Maybe the save will actually give it away. It is day 2! Got out of bed and slowly made my way towards the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
This feels different now. It's the same. I'm pretty sure it's the same exact dialogue as day 2, but it feels so different.
Ugh, what am I doing? This is stupid.
Thunk. Never mind, it's different. Oh shit. Commence the self-cest. Oh, and that's my hemoanima. Use this past me. You can do it. Yes! It worked! I'm seeing double here. Yes! Whoa! That is some very powerful hemoanima, isn't it? I forget how strong we were. We were incredibly powerful, and now all that hemoanima belongs to you, Takumi Sumino. Seeing double here, yeah, four.
Where am I? Who am I?
Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that served as our rooms, and of course the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting, encouraging even.
No doubt about it. It works. This is the past.
Oh shit.
I did it. I've traveled back in time.
Let's fucking go! The facts slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
This time I won't mess things up. I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time.
Alright, first things first, let's kill Ato. And dispose of him.
The ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together.
Dispose of him like he disposed of Hiruko. If he can do it, I can do it.
I won't let things play out the way they did before.
Is that the moon? Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence! Yes, for the original joke. Seeing double and 2 times 2. Ah, I see. Not a Simpsons watcher. Hello! Could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my blood.
You're wrong. It's not the moon. That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to. Huh? You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try.
You can really hear me?
I can!
My cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little of your power to come here from the future.
My power? The future?
I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away. But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again. To redo these 100 days. And make things better.
Well, this is gonna be something to explain. You're right, it's a lot. But I believe you. Really? Just like that? Suri keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Thanks. That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago.
Huh?
An irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt a sort of pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then put my hands over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact.
Huh?
It's not just your memories. Your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline. In that case, what I felt before is probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes, sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. Under normal circumstances, there's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. You're probably right. In the future you told me something similar. You did? Interesting. But assuming your arrival is what stimulates my cryptoglobin, I don't think I am the only one to benefit from its effects. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. So everyone else is stronger now too? That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. Except for Ato! So that means all the commander absorptions carried over, right? So that means everyone will have the same commander absorption levels? Let me actually check if I can see that already. Yes! All the commander absorptions carried over. No? Didn't I give you command? Oh no, I definitely... Yeah, I didn't give you to commander absorption yet. Oh, that's Yep, it all carried over. We know for sure now. That's unexpected, but it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you'd subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you came from? It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Day 2. What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but... What are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course, I almost forgot in all the excitement. I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sere? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. So we're already too late. Huh? Sere? Of course, that's what's so important about our second day here.
Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey!
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow bright and early.
That was when Suri disappeared, right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. This is the night Ato kills Suri. He does what? We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. Alright, if Suri's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. They should be in the gym, probably. If they're training, then the gym seems like the place to be. Or the courtyard. Anywhere with a lot of space. The ghost boy disappeared into thin air as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. Could also be the war room, since that's where the infuses are, though. If I can protect Sari, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Ato. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Grab my infuser! Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. In fact, we should use it right away. Okay, I'm ready to take on Ato. Now I just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he called Suri out to discuss something. Where was it again? Pretty sure he even said it was the gym, right? East camera all good, west camera all good too, all systems green. Ha, I sound like a real operator here. Since where they shot the morning announcements? Kako waved at the security camera the other day. Did anyone see that from here? A large monitor that shows what's going on around the school. Okay. So it should be the gym. Oh. But our friend is out in the hallway, so I definitely want to talk to him. Always talk to everyone. Maybe it would be better if we split up and looked for him separately. Let's see, how about you check the first floor? They have that big gym there. Gym. Ah, that's right, I remember now. Here we go. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi. Sumino? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Me? Oh, I just...
You told Sire there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
What?
He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Yup.
Destroy me? What are you thinking, Aotsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me.
Nah!
Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you I can detonate whenever I want.
That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with a Revival-matic.
You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here, and having no leader will make your battles even harder.
That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time.
Huh?
This time? Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Surrey, I just wanted to threaten him a little, to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then... Then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed. Isn't that right?
What? You want humanity to be destroyed?
What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think we've been chosen as some kind of savior who will rid the planet of our vile species. There's no use hiding it, Ato. I know everything.
You hate humanity? I don't understand.
How? I've never told anyone about any of that, not even once. So, how?
How do you know about all this, Takumi?
At least you admit it. Now Surrey knows I'm not lying. Surrey knows I'm telling the truth because you admitted it. If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue.
Oh.
What, the future? That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it. To stop you. So it's not just your appearance, you're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
Stabby stabby! Let's kill Ato! You're going down. This is before. Yeah, you might be powered up, but this is before you killed the prisoner and Hiruko. You are nowhere near as strong this time around.
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too.
And his theme starts again.
It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my hemoanima.
What? Your hemoanima?
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human!
That surge is your one commander absorption that I gave you, I hope. $13 health versus 14 health.
Let's go!
Actually, hang on, do I? Oh no, I don't have anything.
There!
I am stronger, but you inflict bleed, which is not good.
Let's do this!
You have defense, but impact stab pierces through defense, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna take bleed damage. Ow.
Here we go!
This is a close one. This is gonna be a close one.
Good
Attack up, really? Of course you get the attack up.
This could mean trouble.
Absorbing the baby's cryptoglobin has transformed Takumi's Crimson Assault skill into Azure Blitz. Azure Blitz has a wide vertical range with a piercing effect capable of killing distant enemies.
Say when.
10 damage! Ignores armor. And okay, it ignores armor and is 10 damage. You are so dead. I'm also gonna back away So you can't hit me with your charge up move either.
One last strike!
Ooh, Balloona. We're using the flames!
How could this happen?
Burn to death, Ato! I win. And another S. I will keep the S's coming. And that's another 10k. That's 13k. I could get so many upgrades. Impossible. How can you be so much stronger than me?
That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole nother level now.
It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Ato. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head at the same time. He appeared. What the? Ato really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi.
You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames? I didn't know you could do that.
I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close at least once.
Yeah.
Can you hear him too, Sarai?
That's right, he can only communicate via hemoanima telepathy. But I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this?
Yes, you might have trouble believing, Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. The ghost boy went to tell Sarai everything I told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be?
You used hemoanima to travel through time. Now that you mention it, Otsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there.
That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here.
Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. This goes to show you we haven't even scratched the surface of what Cryptoglobin can do.
What are you talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Ato. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? I would certainly like to. Sarai, can you unlock the cells a little bit early so we can shove him in there for the time being? As long as we don't have any other traitors, he shouldn't be able to break out. Although I would certainly like to kill him and get stronger. You seem like such a nice guy too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I can say can change your mind about humanity, can it? Yeah, right, there's no changing who I am. You're Ultra's unsightly monster, that's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole wild species. At least he's honest about it.
I've gotta say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Otsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore.
Surrey's eyes flashed red. Huh? What did you just do?
I erased Otsuki's DNA record from the Revivomatics database. Yes!
It's got data of all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that.
So Eito can't be revived anymore.
Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track.
So I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm.
Wait, Takumi, I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it?
We could also lock him up. The future I want.
Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all.
Now it makes sense why we have 2 prison cells. One for Eito and one for the prisoner we'll capture later on. It all makes sense now. The second cell is for Eito.
He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity.
Huh? Right, I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be killing an innocent life with your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right?
Eito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But can't deny that this Eito hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader, he's a human being just like me. Prison cell. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? Do we get another choice already? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to prepare to see it through. It's time to make my choice! Can I please lock him up? Please give me the option of locking him up. Story decisions. From now on, the story will diverge greatly depending on Takumi's decisions. Oh no. You'll be able to come back and explore other choices later. Now decide Eito's fate. Can we lock him up? Please tell me it's the option between killing him and imprisoning him. I do hope let him live will mean we get to lock him in the cell. Please lock him in the cell, please lock him in the cell, please lock him up. I want to avoid death where possible. I mean, I even wanted to spare the enemy commanders. And if we're even going as far as sparing enemy commanders, then I can't believe I'm doing this. It's your future. No, I'm not going to kill you, Eito.
Huh? What?
Yeah! You may be totally insane, but you're still human. Not to mention, you're defenseless now. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take.
Just what do you propose we do with him then?
Lock him up. Keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up.
Oh, you're such a softy, Sumido. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next.
I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I've taken that all into account.
Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owe you one.
It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants?
Oh, you know about that too, huh? Alright, where are we going to put him?
We can use the cages in the courtyard.
I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area. But needs must when the devil drives. So that's your decision, to lock out Suki in one of the cages.
Yes. I won't kill you, Eito, but you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war is over. What's so funny?
You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still going to let me live. You're a really nice guy, Takumi, really, just too nice. Of course, you still look like a hideous monstrosity.
That's enough.
Fine, I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore.
Yeah. We better get right to it then.
Sir's eyes flashed red again. Beep. You have your own personal drones?
Oh, you mean you never saw me use these? Guess you wouldn't if I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy, cutting down a superior officer before I even have a chance to throw my weight around.
Quit griping. Go get him safely locked up.
You're the boss.
See you around, Takumi. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
If I do, I'll just redo it all over again. I have time travel abilities, you fool. Suri secured the injured Ato to his drones and took him away. Even after they'd left, I couldn't get Ato's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same.
Do you think this has changed the future?
Yes, I'm sure of it. Suri's alive, and Ato won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now.
I hope so. How are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past?
I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them?
Even with your powered-up cryptoglobin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You'll need to work together to give mankind a brighter future.
So I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it?
Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it'll convince some of them are reluctant members to join the fight, although I can't say for sure if that will be a good thing.
Why is that?
The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future you know. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before.
Right. And I already know a lot just by coming here.
You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes.
Is that another choice then now, if I tell them or not? You're right, the future's in my hands now. I'll stand by my choices no matter what happens. Or what I have to sacrifice. Sacrifice? I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future, would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here. Or how I held Ato's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I'd have to remember that going forward.
There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
Whatever you decide, I hope you'll get the result you want.
Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices and guide us all towards a happy ending. And so my second attempt at my second day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Chapter select. I'm happy they have that, so I don't have to keep reloading saves. You've unlocked chapter select. This option will allow you to jump into the beginning of each day, or directly before or after story decisions. You can access chapter select from the menu, use it to complete 100% of the story. I will. Day 3. I'm happy they have a chapter select, that makes it so much easier.
Up and Adam troops, time
to rise and shine!
Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
It's so good to have you back, Sarai, for real this time, not just an announcement.
To spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, day 3. The first time around, Suri got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. It's weird. I feel a little nervous. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. This is going to be interesting. Hey guys. Everyone's here. Suri, Hiruko, and Ima too. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Oh god, what was your voice?
Ato's not here. What's taking him so long?
Maybe he overslept. You should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko.
Why me? Go wake him up yourself.
Don't you worry about Atsuki. He's unable to attend today.
Unable? Oh, I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this.
I know, none of this feels real. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first. Come on, Suri, let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies?
Huh?
Irregularities in our bodies. The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale.
I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden.
For real, same thing happened to me. And me, it happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. You're gross, I hate you.
We don't always sleep together. He only did it to help me calm down.
Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something.
Yeah, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me.
Oh, me too. It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling exactly? The ghost boy was right. My cryptoglobin powered everyone up. Suri, did you do something to us? Rob, you're late. But hello. Hello. Welcome. We killed one of our team members. And then we went back in time. And then we fought him again. And then we locked him up. It was lovely. It was day 95. Day 95. On day 95, we fought and killed one of our team members, and then we time traveled back to day 2 and locked him up. Yeah, I could have murdered him again. Would be funny to kill him on day 95, then use the power I gained to travel back in time and kill him on day 2 instead. But no, I used the power I gained to travel back in time and imprison him. Because he hasn't technically done anything wrong yet. He was about to kill our commanding officer, but I stopped it this time around, so everything is fine. Because I remember. I remember everything. Suri, did you do something to us?
Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible.
Suri turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now. Right, time to explain to everyone that I'm a time traveler. Then wait till he attempts it and kill him before he kills. He was about to do it. In fact, we explained everything. The good thing is, you know how we have a revive-o-matic at the school? So basically, as long as we are killed on school grounds, we can be revived. If we're killed further away, it doesn't work. But if we're killed on school grounds, our body will be thrown into the revive-o-matic, where there's a DNA record of every single person who's attending this academy. And this DNA record will be used to revive us. We deleted Ato's DNA record. He can no longer be revived. So if he tries anything, he is so dead. Especially because every single one of us has a bomb implanted inside of us, which our commanding officer can detonate. So if he detonates Ato's bomb at this point, he ain't coming back. He's gonna stay gone. So he better not do anything. I can time travel, dogs. That's how you explain it. Anyway, they were all staring at me now.
What's Takumi got to do with it?
What's the meaning of this? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way! How can a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that?
Hey!
I really don't want to hear that from you.
You see, this Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst, Ato Aotsuki.
A traitor? What do you mean?
He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside. What? No freaking way!
Why would Ato want to do that?
Aotsuki is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all of humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species.
Dude, if we were gonna start killing each other, he'd have been perfect to have around.
But thanks to Usumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed and I emerged from the experience unharmed.
How heroic! I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Semino, like not even a little. Well,
What do you do with Ato? Is he dead?
No, Semino went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead.
Courtyard cages? I don't remember seeing either of those.
Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far.
Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. How is it that you realized what he was up to? So far as I can see, Ato never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you're able to see through him when no one else could?
How did you deduce it?
Ah, the detective girl wants to know.
Did you find some vital clues we missed?
I think we tell the truth. What do you say, Rob? I think we go with what Rob said. I can time travel, dogs. I'm gonna say I can time travel, dogs. That's how we do it. We don't keep this secret. Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell them about coming from the future or not? Should I tell them everything so that we can all move forward together? Again, the more info I share, the harder it is to predict everything, right? Because the more info I give them, the more this will diverge from the timeline that I know. However, I think all of us working together as a group is more important, which is why I can time travel, dogs. Should I tell them everything so we can all move forward together? You're crazy, going in a cage. Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? I will time travel, bitches! Reveal your secret? Again, I'm gonna go for all 100 endings at some point anyway. But right now I want to go with my heart. And my heart is telling me I should be honest. I mean, for crying out loud, we told Ato. Ato and Surrey both know. Ato is locked up in a cage. Anyone who goes up to the cage can ask Ato, and Ato will be Takumi, can time travel. If I'm gonna be locked up anyway, I might as well sabotage and spill his secret. So it's better if they hear it straight from me, right? It's better if they hear it straight from me than from Ato. I will tell them. It's your future! It's like Surrey said. I'm not the same guy you all met a few days ago. Mar tells me it's time to pump blood, but you do you. Hey, listen, I could do that. I could kill everyone, absorb their power, and then travel back in time again even stronger. Then kill everyone again, absorb their power, travel back in time again, rinse, repeat. You see the benefit, don't you? GG's. Anyway, it's like Surrey said, I'm not the same guy you all met a few days ago. I'm still the real Takumi Sumino, but
I'm from the future. I lived through the 100 days here.
Dr. Megalocomic.
And came back to do it all again.
Huh? What? Hey, you doing okay, Takumi? Did you hit your head or something?
The future, you're claiming to be a time traveler now. Oh, you're from the future. Okay, that explains everything. Not? Who'd believe a ridiculous story like that?
Besides, time travel in a killing game? That's totally plausible, actually. It's a pretty well-established trope at this point.
It was more or less the reaction I'd expected, but I'd made my choice, and I was going to see it through. You might not believe me, but it's the truth. I am from the future. That's why I knew Ato was the traitor, and that he was going to kill Surrey on the night of our second day here. In my timeline, he spent the whole time deceiving us and getting us to doubt ourselves, and eventually he did something really horrible. After we defeated him, I ended up with some powerful hemo anima. I used that to come back in time so I could redo this war, so I could fix things. Hemo anima can do that. I have lived these 100 days once already, and it didn't end well. This time I want to make sure we all survive and save humanity together. But I'll need your help, all of you. Will you trust me? Will you fight alongside me?
You're really serious about this, aren't you?
Dead serious.
Oh.
Let's assume that what you say is true. I have more questions. What exactly happened in the future you came from? What was so horrible that you had to come back and do it all again? If you want us to trust you, you'll have to tell us that.
I don't know. There could be a lot of classified information involved.
Screw your classified information, Surrey! There's no point in hiding it now. They have a right to know. Don't you dare blow me up if I try to tell them, okay, Surrey? Don't you dare blow me up! Everything goes even worse. And then I go back in time again. Every time I go back, I learn more and more. Oh god, it's like Return by Death in ReZero. I'm gonna keep repeating until I get the outcome I want. I'm not sure if the timelines I come from continue to exist or not. And if they do, oh boy, I'm gonna leave behind a whole bunch of bad timelines. There's no point in hiding it now. They have a right to know.
Alright, fine. Go ahead and spill the beans.
Return by death, return by death, return by death. Return by killing, yes. It's a long story, but here it goes. And so I told everyone how things went down during my original 100 days at the Academy, starting with Sura and Hiroko's disappearances. Moving on to my discovery of Nigo and second to last Defense Academy. Then the revelations that followed, World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the Artificial Satellite, and the truth about what, or rather who, was in the defense room. And of course, how it ended. How Ima and Nozomi were killed in our battle against the Supreme Commander, and how Eito betrayed us and killed the person who was generating the Undying Flames. I kept Nozomi's secrets to myself, though. The others didn't need to know about her past or how she came here. All of it was between her and me, and I promised her I wouldn't tell anyone, and this time I'm keeping that promise. Even though in this timeline we never did make that promise, I'm keeping this promise from the previous timeline into the new one. I won't tell a soul about her secret. By the time I finished my story, the whole day had passed us by. Judging by the looks on everyone's faces, hearing all this had taken its toll on them too. No one tried to interrupt me at any point. It was like they didn't know how to react to any of it. I know I would have needed time to process all of this information if I were in their shoes. But I had to see this through. That's what I decided. Finally, I told them how I'd taken the power Eito stole for myself and used it to travel back in time. That brought my account to an end. That's everything. That's the 100 days I experienced the first time around. Someone had placed a glass of water on the table in front of me. I downed the whole thing in one gulp. Thank you for being so nice, whoever that was. I felt as tired as if I'd just fought a dozen invaders.
So, what do you guys think?
Honestly, I don't know what to think.
Doesn't sound like he's making it up anyway. There's way too much detail for that.
Yeah, whatever your scenario writer gets paid, it's not enough.
I can't believe a loser like me could actually find the strength to fight.
I can't believe I turned into Surrey. Seriously, what was that all about? Yeah, that was a weird storyline, wasn't it?
I never expected you and me to get that close, Tsukumo.
And I fought alongside my dear brother, not as someone to be protected, but as an equal. Maybe if that me had fought harder, he wouldn't have had to die.
There, it's not like it really happened.
But it did in that timeline. It means it could happen here too.
Sister dearest.
I wouldn't have believed it either, but seeing Sumino in action didn't leave much room for doubt. I knew Himo Anima had untapped potential, but time travel? And powering you all up with some kind of resonance reaction on top of that. Wowee! It's some pretty mind-bending stuff, am I right?
Oh no, she goes, actually! She does the,
actually? Actually, I think the word we are looking for is mind-blending.
It's actually written actually. Oh no. No, it's mind-bending, but who cares? That's besides the point.
Either way you slice it, this is a good thing for all of us.
Hey.
You're all stronger now, and Takumi can prepare you for any upcoming challenges before they happen. It's a super mega ultra terra EX good deal, and that's no lie.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I won't make the same mistakes I did before. But I still can't do this alone. I'm asking all of you to fight with me. Let's get through this and win the war together.
Me fight? Can an underachieving nematode like me really make a difference?
Oh god, don't tell me I have to persuade you all over again. Just fight already. You know you can. I told you. You can. Trust me. I've seen it for myself.
I can't let that future come to pass. Not if I have the power to change it. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother.
You'll protect me, sister dearest.
Maybe it's the surge in power, but I feel like I could actually handle this now, one way or another.
You already know what's going to happen, so you can stop us getting involved in anything too dangerous, right, Takumi? In that case, I mean, I guess I could. Yes! Everyone's sounding a lot more optimistic than they were last time. It seems like they believe what I've told them about the future, too. I should probably talk to them a little more, just to make sure everyone's on board. Oh, we are doing this! We are doing this! 100 line 2 is going great.
If we don't stop this world death thing, it'll destroy the whole planet, yeah? And using the secret weapon in the defense room to wipe out all the invaders is the only way to stop it? That's all we gotta do, right? Earth will be safe afterwards?
Oh, right. By the way, there's one problem. Apparently there's something weird going on the satellite. Takumi doesn't know this, but I as the player do. When everyone went up in the rocket, the escape pod came back down with a walkie-talkie, and we heard a message of, "Oh my god, there's something horrible going on here. This is no time to be time traveling." But at that moment, Takumi was already gone. So I guess that means the timelines do continue without us, don't they? Oh no! I abandoned everyone to a potentially horrible fate. Yay!
That's all we gotta do, right? Earth will be safe afterwards?
Yes, that's right. Of course, we don't know exactly how the invaders and world death are connected, but there's still the issue of what Ato said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
No, he probably just said that to confuse us. I shouldn't take it too seriously.
So the real reason we're fighting here is to give those fools on the artificial satellite a safe place to live. Dude, that's so freaking sweet. Finding safe people's one thing, but saving all of humanity? I'm more fired up than ever now. Let's do this. Those invaders aren't gonna stand a chance.
Takimaru, just for that, I'm gonna need to give you some commander absorption. I'm sorry I didn't give you any up until now. Just like last time, Takimaru's really taking this in stride. Your timeline I fought too, all to protect my family. It must sound pretty unbelievable, huh? Oh no, I believe it. Everyone knows I'm the kind of guy that you can count on in a pinch. Level with me, was I the MVP of the whole? I was the MVP of the whole team, right? I was like the best fighter we had, wasn't I? Wasn't I? You were one of the best at crowd control. I'll give you that. When there were a bunch of enemies bunched up, you were amazing at taking out a bunch of them at once. And your ability, which doubled your damage output whenever we had enough voltage charge, was really good. You weren't the MVP, though. Ironically, that was Ato. The one who's now in prison and who we'll have to fight without. God damn it, I just realized we lost our MVP. Well, we can do without him. We can make do without Ato, I'm sure. I'm sure we can make do. I mean, we have everyone else at our disposal from the beginning now. So that should make it easier. Well, you were definitely a dependable ally. I knew it. Now that I think about it, I've been missing out on a huge opportunity here. If I fight, I'll be one of the heroes who saved humanity. Money, fame, women, I'll have it all. This is my big chance to turn my life around. And I'm stronger now, so there's no way I'll lose. I can do this. To be fair, yes, you survived the first time around, and now you're powered up. Does that mean you'll join us? We could really use your help. All we gotta do is defend the school for 100 days, right? That doesn't sound so hard. Okay, I'm in. I mean, where would you guys be without your MVP? Right, thanks. And then they all died at the end. Imagine if through this time travel thing, all Hemo Anima was powered up. Including the enemies. Imagine if the enemy commanders are also stronger now. Oh boy. But if they aren't, this will be easy. Because during the 100 days, I got an S rank on every single fight. I cleared every single fight with an S rank. If I am stronger now, that should just make it that much easier. The power creep is real. Also, I hope we can get our prisoner again. I want our prisoner of war. She was nice. She was nice. I want to get her back. And this time she won't get killed by Ato, because Ato is also a prisoner. Our prisoner will be imprisoned right next to the guy who killed her in the original timeline. I'm looking forward to it. It's a good thing we have 2 separate jail cells in that room. It's a good thing the courtyard has 2 separate cells, so we can keep them both.
I actually made it through to the end. I thought for sure I'd get killed off early.
You did get killed off early, though, and then revived. I guess the revive-o-matic means dying is only temporary anyway.
We can't have a killing game if death is meaningless. But now that you're here, we can change all that, right?
We're not going to start killing each other, Darumi. That's one thing I want to keep the way it is.
Fine, I'll just have to make do with the got modding through New Game Plus.
Yeah, we're gonna go god modding through New Game Plus. I'm so ready for it.
Kinda sucks that there'll be no murder mysteries, but adrenaline-fueled power trips can be fun too.
Yeah, just look on the bright side or whatever. Fine, I'm gonna just kill you instead.
I've decided I'll fight too. I'll fight alongside everyone else as an equal.
Sister dearest, think about this. It's too dangerous.
My mind's made up, brother dearest. Don't try to stop me. I won't let you die like you did in Takumi's timeline. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you.
You protecting me? What a role reversal. Give it up, Ima. If there's one thing I've learned about Kako, it's that she's stubborn. Once she gets it into her head to do something, there's no talking her out of it. I'm getting chills. Huh? What did that Himo stuff do to me? The thought of Kako being the one to protect me makes me shiver with excitement. Why are you drooling? Why are you drooling and blushing? Get away from her! Get away from your sister! It's bad enough that you apparently slept in the same bed with her this night. Oh god, you're a creep. Why did you sleep with your sister and now you're drooling overthinking about her? No. No, Ima, no. Get out of here, no. I miss the time when you were dead. I miss the time you were dead. It was such a wonderful timeline when you were dead. This is wonderful. I've discovered a whole new facet of my dear sister's charm. Sister.
You mean you'll let me?
I'll still do my part to protect you from those invaders, of course. Honestly, I don't hate violence.
I'm a no. 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 I'm a no.
It sounds like I am a no.
I'm a no.
I'm a no.
I'm a no.
Yes, I am a no. Are you a yes?
I'm a no. I'm a no. I'm a no. I'm a no. I'm a no.
The pronunciation is solid.
I'm a no. I'm a no. I'm a no.
I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. Anything for you, sister dearest.
I'm a no. I'm a no. I'm a no.
Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. Takumi, are you sure about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down. Wait, does that mean I can get Moko as a fighter this time around? Because Moko died before we ever met up with the second campus. Moko is fighting on the second campus, and she died before we ever got there. Now that we know this, can't we send like a rescue team or a warning team or something over there to, you know, help out? I feel like this would be important to do, right? Takumi, are you sure about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down. Just go there myself? To be fair, the initial few fights shouldn't be that bad. Especially now that we have more fighters on board than we initially had. Because Shoma, Tsubasa, Ima, and Kako were all not willing to fight before. So if all 4 of them are willing to fight now, I think it should be safe for me to leave the campus temporarily, to go to the second campus and help them out in the fight where they lost Moko. It would make sense, right? +4 fighters, -1, so we're still at a net positive of 3 extra fighters at this campus right now. In fact, I think one of them could go with me. That would leave us at a net plus of 2, and +2 on the second campus as well. Balancing it out perfectly. Actually, no, never mind. We lost Ato, so that's minus another 1. But Ato would only join the fight a little bit later. Ato would only join the fight a little bit later anyway. He doesn't join the fight right away. So no, we're still at a net plus of 2. Out the MC, they do not have the plot armor. Fair. Plus, they don't have my ability. In case you're unaware, it doesn't say it here, sadly. But every character has a unique ability. For example, Tsubasa never gets tired. Normally, whenever a character takes an action, they become exhausted. And when they're exhausted, you can still use them, but they can only move 1 space at a time. So for their first action, they have a bunch of space where they can walk, and any action after that, they can only move 1 space. Tsubasa never gets exhausted. She can always move at full range, because her class weapon is a car. Meanwhile, Gaku, for example, his damage output increases whenever we have enough voltage. Whenever we have over 100 voltage, all his attacks deal more damage, permanently. So that's just, like, 2 examples. 2 very good examples. Now, want to guess what the main character's ability is? Want to guess the main character's ability? I'll give you 1 guess, then I'll tell you. It is a broken one. Return by essentially, his ability, since the very beginning, he has this ability. Everyone has their ability from the beginning. His ability is redo. Yes, the fact that you can open your menu and retry the fight or retry the wave is a canonical ability that the main character has. I can retry the fight, I can retry the wave. The reason we were able to travel back in time was because we absorbed so much power that our ability skyrocketed. When you absorb enough power, your innate ability also gets stronger. And our ability got strong enough to travel back in time all the way back to day 2. From day 100 to day 2. That's how strong our ability got. You know what? I do not want this. Ima, just do a we just gotta do a Subaru. Meanwhile, Ima's ability is, right. If Kako is close to death in any fight, all of Ima's attacks will power up tremendously. Ima will get insanely strong if Kako is close to death in any situation. So it's always good to have them in the fight together. It would be bad to use one and not the other. Like, Ima without Kako is basically ability-less. Kako near death, Ima, monkey mode. Honestly, I wonder how Ima would feel about the fact that I can deliberately send his sister close into the enemy just to damage her so she's close to death. Then again, she doesn't benefit from being close to the enemy, and I don't want her to die either. She has to be close to death, but not actually dead. And Kako definitely doesn't benefit from being in the middle of enemy forces, because she's a sniper. She relies on having distance between herself and the enemy. She deals very strong single target damage, though.
Takumi, are you sure about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down.
You might think that now, but you have your own way of fighting, Shoma. I've seen it for myself. I'll be counting on you to do what you can, your own way.
You're counting on me? Can I really do this?
You can. In my timeline, you ended up being pretty strong once you hit your stride.
Strong me. Honestly, I can't imagine ever doing anything that would make me feel useful.
You're a tank, buddy. You take hits after hits after hits, and you survive.
But maybe I can try. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to start doing squats every morning.
Oh, are we gonna get to see Buff Shoma again? I want to see Buff Shoma again. Actually, let me see if I can show you an image of that. Hang on. Where is he? No, not the archive. No, where is it? Is it not in the archive? I guess the archive is just info. Wait, actually... No, never mind. It's not in here. I thought for sure it was in here. There's one place where you can check all the images you've seen. I guess that's not the archive. Oh, it's the gallery, but the gallery is locked. Why is the gallery locked? Weird. Anyway, I can show you Buff Shoma, I guess. Squats where you can just carry your short friend on your shoulders. Or you can carry your girlfriend, I guess. Right, Rob? That's great, just don't overdo the training, okay? Or even better, get your girlfriend on your shoulders and then do squats while carrying your girlfriend. Let her be the training weight for you. Not yet, hopefully at some point. Train. Train, train, and then train some more so you can carry her. If you can't carry her on your shoulders, can you princess carry her? That's always a good thing. Princess carrying would also work. Jumping with her, that's something. That's great, just don't overdo the training, okay?
I'm still finding it hard to believe I actually fought those freaky monsters.
It's true, you did it for your family and your grandpa's workshop. We all have something we want to protect. If we work together, we can give them all a better future.
Right, after all, we're the only ones who can do this, aren't we? I've got to say I admire you, Takumi. Getting through all this just once must have been hard enough.
Yeah, you were actually... Tsubasa was one of the people who wanted to warn me that something was up at the satellite. Ow. Princess carried her up the stairs. That's how you do it. True champion there.
Now you've come back to do it all again. That takes some serious courage.
It was a selfish decision, really. I want to do right by the versions of you I left behind. For their sakes, and for all of us that are here now, I'll make sure this story has a happy ending.
You're so different from how you were yesterday. You seemed so timid back then. People really can change. In that case, maybe I can too.
Of course you can. I've seen it for myself.
When you say it with that much conviction, I kinda want to believe you. Maybe it's the souped-up humanima speaking, but I'm starting to feel like I can do this.
Oh, and don't worry about your other problem. Barf bags and tinted windows will see you through.
You know about that too. I can't keep any secrets from you, can I?
Nope, you cannot. I know you throw up during fights constantly. But you keep throwing up as long as you keep fighting, okay? Worst possible damn ending. I mean, I will see all endings. I want to see all 100 endings of this game. I want to see them all. And I will see them all. So Hiruko, how does it feel knowing that you died early on? How does it feel knowing you died early on?
To think I'd not only fail to notice Eito was a traitor, but get killed by him as well. The being from your timeline sounds like a prize simpleton.
Don't be too hard on her. I mean, on yourself. Eito had us all fooled.
Oh. That's not the only part I'm having trouble with. I can't believe I stepped in as leader after Suri's disappearance. I've never had much interest in acting as a part of a team, let alone leading one.
You didn't have a lot of choice. Not all of us were willing to fight, and you had more battle experience than anyone else. We wouldn't have made it through those first few battles without you keeping us all in line. Come to think of it, I never got to finish that conversation with Hiroko the last time around.
You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant.
And then she died. What's the relevant information she was going to tell us? It's probably nothing I don't know already, but still. Maybe I should ask her about it later. Anyway, you did your part to keep us all alive. I may not have agreed with your approach, but I was definitely coming from a place of good intentions. Don't say anymore. It's embarrassing to hear you compliment a version of me I have no real connection with. Sorry? Alright, sorry.
Guess there's no need for me to tell you the truth now. You pretty much know it all already.
Is there any more truth you have to share, though? I had to make some guesses based on what I learned in my timeline. Did I get anything wrong?
Yeah. Nope, not a thing. Your deductions were right on the mark.
I never learned very much about Suri's true intentions. I don't know if I should trust him yet.
Honestly, I'd planned on keeping some of this secret a little longer, but I can see there's no use hiding it now. Just don't go getting captured and blab all of this to the enemy, okay?
I won't let that happen. We're all going to get through this together. Yeah, let's not get captured this time, Ima. It sure would be bad if any of us got captured, Ima. If any of us were captured and leaked information to the enemy, that would be horrendous, Ima. At least the first time around, Ima didn't have any information to leak. The first time around, Ima didn't have any information he could have leaked, but this time he does. So, Ima, how about you don't get captured this time around? I won't let that happen. We're all going to get through this together. Alright, I've spoken to everyone and told them everything I needed to. Everything except... Guys, there's one last thing. I know none of us chose to be here, but we really are humanity's last hope. It's a canon event. It can't be. In that case, before he gets captured, we'll have to kill him. Somebody kill him and absorb his emo anima. We need more power if we're gonna kill him. Should his sister do it at least? I know none of us chose to be here, but we really are humanity's last hope. It's okay if saving the world or all of mankind is too big a concept to wrap your heads around.
Just focus on protecting this school and the people who are important to you. If we all do that, I know we can win this.
Hell yeah, humanity don't got nothing to worry about with us around.
I will do my duty. I never intended anything less.
I'll fight too. I'll protect my dear brother as a real member of this team.
I'm getting chills again. This might not be such a bad idea after all. Yeah, I definitely think we should kill Ima, just, you know, as a safety concern. Just in case him getting captured is a canon event. I feel like we should kill him as a safety concern for that. No other reasons, really. No other reasons whatsoever. Though if any of us does kill him, the person in question will then be killed by Kako. I can already see that coming. I guess we have no choice but to let him live, lest we are down 2 members. I may be garbage, but even garbage can be useful sometimes. I'll do whatever I can.
Once we make it to day 100, we'll get in the escape pod and join everyone on the artificial satellite, right?
Yeah, there's no danger of us getting caught up in the final attack against the invaders. Right, Surrey?
Yeah. That information was supposed to be classified, but yes, that is the plan.
And we will see some kind of reward at the end?
Oh, of course, if you make this mission a success, you'll be heroes. The administration will gladly supply you with sufficient remuneration for you to live comfortably for the rest of your lives.
I want to attend this academy! I really want to attend this academy, okay? Who's with me? Rob? You would join me, correct? I'm curious what your class weapon would be. Spinner has already said his class weapon would be a big old sword, a Zweihander. So like, you know, the big old 2-handed sword. But Spinner would be reluctant to join. Spinner would be reluctant to join the war effort, which is sad. It is very tragic. I personally would go with something that is close to my lore anyway, which is basically high density energy panels, essentially. that would work well for blocking, and if I spin them real fast and launch them forward, they would be great for cutting. Heard of a grenade launcher? Fair enough. Nothing's off the table. We have someone with a sniper rifle. Why not a grenade launcher? We have someone whose class weapon is a car. Or a pair of wings. Heck, one of us has a giant mech suit as a class weapon. So yes, a grenade launcher is not off the table. So we have a grenade launcher at our disposal. Very good. I like that. I like that. Grenade launcher with a flamethrower built in. Choose one or the other, I think. Grenade launcher it is for big ol' AoE. The only problem is that would make you a little bit more problematic in close range combat. So you would be similar to Kako, who would benefit more from having the enemies at a bit more of a distance. Not to say you wouldn't have any melee attacks, I think even Kako has a close range attack. But Kako's close range attack puts her in stun for a while. Still, it is a very powerful AoE close range attack. Even if she is down for a turn afterwards, it is still worth using if the enemies get too close. I knew it, what awesome luck!
Then, can I build a brand new workshop for my grandpa and me?
Of course!
Can I shut a bunch of kids in an abandoned building and force them to play a killing game?
Of course, Darumi! Do it! Lock a bunch of kids in an abandoned building, preferably a school, and force them to play a killing game. Also, it has to be preferably a school, and preferably each of the kids should have a unique talent. That in which they're the best in their field. Just saying. If you're gonna make it a killing game, Darumi, make it the usual. Also, it should be 16 of them exactly. Maybe 15 and a 16th hidden member? Whatever you want. But it has to be a total of 16 people. Each grenade would have a random effect. That is pure RNG. You know what? Yeah. You can do that. That could be your special ability. Like, each character has a special ability, right? Your ability could be that each one of your attacks applies random effects to the enemy. From bleed, to attack down, to movement down, it could be anything. Because one of our characters, Ato, who is now in prison, had the unique ability that after every time he does anything, he gets a buff. So you could be like the antithesis. Instead of you getting a buff, you give all the enemies that have been hit a debuff, a random one. And they can stack. Like, for Ato, it's a case of he can do an attack, get an attack buff, then do something else, get a movement buff during that, so he can have full movement again, and then you do another thing as him, and he gets defense, so he doesn't take damage when the enemies move, which was really good about Ato. He just kept getting more and more buffs every time he moved. So you launching a bunch of attacks at a boss enemy and debuffing them would be insane. Also, hi Tormuse, hello, hello. Welcome to day 3, yes. You missed the finale. Honestly, Tormuse, I hardly ever say this to anyone, but I can recommend going back and checking the VOD to see the finale. It was amazing. I am looking for another ending. After all, there are 100 endings in this game. But, you might notice that there is something unique. I have a chapter select now, and if I go to save, the icon changed. Because not only did we get to the credits, but we powered up enough to do something insane. So, I did say this before. The main character's ability, every character has an ability, and the main character's ability is redo. Which is basically, I can open the menu and in the fight, I can retry the wave or retry the whole battle at any point. And that's a canonical ability. That is the main character's special ability. After I beat the Supreme Commander, and we were betrayed by one of our own, and then I killed that guy too and absorbed his power, eventually I had enough power so my ability was supercharged. And the redo ability allowed us to travel back all the way from day 100 to day 2. And we used this time travel ability because, as I said, we were betrayed. And while we did beat our turncoat, it doesn't change the fact that he sabotaged us so hard that the entire purpose we've been defending the academy was destroyed. So we've been defending the academy for basically no reason at the very end. So, I mean, a lot of us survived, but a few of us did still die. So we decided, screw it all. I'm using this new supercharged ability that I have and going back. And we actually told everyone. I had the choice. I had the choice to tell everyone. And I decided I might as well be honest. I might as well tell them I'm a time traveler. So now we have all the info right away. We know exactly what's gonna happen. Which hopefully should allow us to avoid any losses. We already imprisoned our traitor. Like, Ato is already sitting in a cell. I had the option to kill him. In fact, our commanding officer was telling me to kill him. But I was able to convince him, no, he hasn't technically done anything yet. We should just imprison him. So it's already different because Surrey is alive on day 3. He normally died in the night from day 2 to day 3. Because Ato kills him.
Sure, why the heck not?
Also, the fact that he allowed this... Excuse me, but... Again, open the transcript again. 100 endings means you can go back to each day and get a different ending depending on what you... let them know about him. I'm not sure. There's been a few situations. Hang on. There were like... I'm trying to think how many there were. One at the very beginning. There's a few cases where the game is like, decide your future, and then it's like, do this or that. It happened at the very beginning of the game, where we got to choose to, you know, save our childhood friend. And then it has never happened again. Never again. Until day 100. And on day 100, I got the choice twice in a row. Do I want to go back in time and fix things, or nah? And now I'm back here. And I already got the choice... twice. The choice box popped up twice already. Once on whether or not I wanted to kill Ato, and once on whether or not I wanted to tell everyone about my secret. Anyway, as I was saying, Surrey is allowing this. We're fighting to save mankind here, and Surrey is allowing Darumi to trap a bunch of kids in an abandoned building and force them to play a killing game. Surrey is okay with Darumi recreating Danganronpa. I was not expecting this. But okay, sure, if that's fine, if that's the price we have to pay to save the rest of humanity, so be it. I think that would be going a step too far. I'm surprised, though. You're actually going to reward us?
That's right. Once the Earth is habitable again, we'll give you whatever your heroic little hearts desire. It's the least we can do for you, saving us all. What, didn't you know about this, Sumino?
No, in my timeline, Ato killed you before you could tell us very much.
It's all good, man. Just one more reason to give, for us to give it our all.
Yeah, just think about all the kibble I could buy for Leo. Everybody looks a lot more determined than they did this morning. I don't think any of them will refuse to fight this time. That's a relief.
I've got to hand it to you, Sumino. You got these lollygagging stat sacks acting like a real team more effectively than I ever could. Just what I expect from our very own boy who leapt through time.
I don't know everything about this war, though. I still don't know why we were chosen for it, or what cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it too.
I wouldn't worry. Compared to the future of humanity, those little details are hardly important.
I had a feeling you'd say that. But you will tell us eventually, right?
Sure. Don't be so suspicious. We're on the same side, remember? I want to protect the school and save humanity just as much as you do. Anything that contributes towards that is okay by me.
By saving Surrey and bringing everyone together, I've done all I could for now. Is that an oblique reference to the anime The Girl Who Leapt Through Time? It might have been. Sometimes they like their references in this game. It very well could have been a reference to that. I'd already changed the future for the better. Now I just had to keep it up. That's what I told myself as I left the war room and went back to my room. Whew. The moment I got inside, all the fatigue I'd been holding back hit me like a ton of bricks. Also, by the way, because we went back in time, because we actually traveled back in time, we still have our power-ups. We still have our commander absorption. We still have all of our stat increases, like our grades. All of that carried over with us as well, obviously. Because we didn't just send our consciousness back, we sent everything back. Which is amazing. I like having more power. We even got a new super move. When I got inside, all the fatigue I've been holding back hit me like a ton of bricks. Talking for most of the day had really taken it out of me. I staggered over to the bed and lay down. Well, I got everyone to agree to fight. That should make things easier. Now we just have to meet up with the team at the other academy and bring them here. This time, we'll create a better future. Right. As I said before, we definitely need to get over there before Moko gets kidnapped and killed. We know... I don't remember. What did they say? Was it the 10th day where it happened? They did tell us at some point at which day it was where Moko got taken by the invaders and was then killed. We definitely have to reach out to the second campus before then. Otherwise, Moko will just die in this timeline as well. But we have the ability to warn them. And maybe send reinforcements over there. We have more fighters on our campus than we had the first time around. And we powered up, so it should be fine to send a few extra people over to the other campus. It should also be extra fine, since a lot of them should have powered up now too. They'll probably be very confused as to why they suddenly felt a surge of power during that night. But it'll all be fine. This time we'll create a better future. This time, I'll protect her, no matter what. I won't let her get stabbed in front of me again. Nozomi must be protected.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for
We're back.
your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile
I think I'll go through one more day and then end it, because I don't want to go too far. I definitely want to get to at least the 4-hour mark, so after this day is probably a good stopping point. I don't want to go too far because it would have been a good stopping point to end at the credits, but at the credits I was like maybe 2.5 hours into the stream, I think. So it definitely felt a bit too early to end it there, which is why we're going further. It's morning. Let's see. Day 4. There shouldn't be any attacks for a while. If I remember right, the next one is Day 7. That's the day we fought the first commander. That gives us 3 more days to figure out a plan. I'll head over to the cafeteria first. No use thinking of on an empty stomach. Right, we should probably tell everyone our schedule as well. Tell everyone the schedule for the attacks.
So I survived until the end and went back to the artificial satellite. I got dumped into this crazy situation and never even got murdered or executed. It's so sad. We really gotta create a better future this time.
Well, technically you did get murdered once. But the Revival-matic brought you back, so it's fine. And in fact, I think I sacrificed you a bunch as well. Also, Darumi, you died in the final battle. In the final battle, you actually died without me sacrificing you. Normally, when a character is close to death, I always want to make them use their special so they get out with a bang. The problem is, Darumi was stunned during that turn, and so she died without even getting to use her cool move. It was a tragedy. But we still won, so it's fine.
The things I did in your timeline sound so amazing. It's like we're not even talking about the same person. But this hemo-anima pulsing through me makes me feel like someday I might start believing in myself. Until then, I'll just have to believe in the you that believes in me.
Yes, Shoma! That's the spirit! Believe in the me that believes in you! That is a reference. Now that is a reference and a half. Hey, I understood that reference. He shall believe in the me that believes in him. He's all good. Hiruko! You are not dying this time around, I hope. I found your corpse very close to the end of the game, but you were dead very early on.
Oh.
Time travel. Normally I wouldn't lend such an outlandish idea any credence. But it's hardly the strangest thing I've heard since getting here. It seems I have no choice but to believe it. And I'm sure your experience will serve us well. I'll be counting on you from here on. Don't disappoint me. Not sure it's a good thing that she believes me. Oh, and all of the rooms are unlocked from the beginning now. Sarah was very kind to unlock all of the rooms right away, and we never found out what's in this room. To this day, I still don't know. But yeah, all of the rooms here are unlocked now. From the start, except for, of course, the rooms from the second campus students. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Morning, troops. Looks like everyone's raring to go, huh?
You think so? I feel the same as always.
Not at all. Just look at all these faces filled to the brim of fighting spirit.
I know what you mean. Of course, I'm still just as much of a sniveling parasite as ever.
Don't be like that, Shoma. I think you look a little tougher than you did yesterday.
You said you were gonna start working out, right? Maybe you're getting results already.
There's no way it happened that fast. You're looking ever so slightly different too, Mr. Maruko. Not in a good way, but still. Oh, come on, just be a little good. Alright, also, Ima is salivating over his sister even harder than ever this time around, it seems. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but it does feel like everyone's more confident now. Knowing why we're really here must have taken some of the stress out of the situation for them.
Seeing you all like this warms my old mechanical heart.
Oh, great. Yeah. We told him that Kako fought alongside us all to protect everyone and to protect Ima. And initially he couldn't believe it, but after I told him everything, he was salivating over the idea of his sister fighting to protect him and him being able to be on the front lines to protect her. He was drooling so hard. Also, apparently, he slept with his sister on the night from the second day to the third. Technically nothing wrong with them sharing a bed, technically, but the way he is, there's definitely everything wrong with it. So, yeah.
With that in mind, I've decided to break from my original plans and give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked.
What? All of them?
You betcha. No point in drip feeding at new facilities if you already know what they're gonna be. Use them as you see fit.
You got anywhere that's just a maze of cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps?
That's definitely a reference to something. Cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps.
Hey, I know this place is weird, but it's still a school, you know?
Just remember that Otsuki is still in his cage in the courtyard. Don't go letting him trick you into letting him out or anything. I got nothing to say to that, traitor.
Yeah, and from what Takumi told us, the real Eito sounds pretty scary.
I'd actually be interested to hear where his hatred of humanity comes from. Surely there's no harm in just talking to him.
I guess, but do so in moderation, okay?
Guys, I have an announcement too. 3 days from now, on day 7, the enemy will probably attack again. What? That's soon? That's what happened in my timeline, and the commander who got away before will be with them.
Oh, the one who killed me!
But with how much stronger we are now, it shouldn't be anything too hard to deal with. We just have to stay focused and work together. This time I'll take a good long look at the color of that commander's insides. You sound like Yugamu. Ugh. Oh my god, I wonder how Hiruko and Yugamu will get along. Oh no! They'll actually meet this time around. 3 days. I'll try to use that time to toughen up in my own trashy way.
Yeah, we can do this.
No, this is more like it. Having a strong leader makes all the difference.
Leader? You mean me? Aha! I've got no problems with that. As the only one of us who's lived through all this before, you're the natural candidate, Mr. Sumino.
That's right. You know, I know you won't steer us wrong, Takumi.
Makes sense to me too. You handle strategy, I'll take care of the legwork.
I don't know about this, guys. I mean, nobody really wants to take on a leadership role. But just accept it. It's what everyone wants, if you really came from the future, that is. If that's true, then your experience is invaluable. We couldn't ask for a better leader. Wow, I never thought I'd hear Hiroko being so complimentary. I guess they're right, though. It's up to me to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. Alright, if you'll trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory.
We're behind you, all the way.
You might be team leader, but I'm still the MVP, got it?
All that's left is to prepare for the battle in 3 days' time. Let us use this newfound power of yours to show the enemy true despair.
Junko, is that you?
Yeah, boy! Thanks for all the level grinding, alternate future me!
If I'm being honest, I wish I could just head straight to Second to Last Defense Academy. But with another attack only 3 days away, that would mean leaving these guys to fend for themselves. I can't afford to get distracted. For now I have to concentrate on getting everyone ready for their next battle. If I leave right after, I should be there in time to stop the worst from happening.
Then, on our 10th day...
It was the 10th day, got it right.
On our 10th day of the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle. And even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshiko were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Yeah. Day 10 is the battle where Moko gets taken prisoner. That's 3 days to get from here to there. That should be enough.
Alright, now we know when the next attack will be. We better get our asses in gear. I'm hitting the training room. Any of you guys want to join me?
I'll go. I could use some help with my training.
Can I come too?
Good grief, physical activity isn't really my thing, but if you're going, sister dearest, I will too. I mean, I was the MVP in the last timeline, so I don't think I really need...
Don't give me that MVP crap, you need this more than anyone.
I'm gonna head to the garage. I should start getting a handle on how everything works in there.
The other members of the team left the cafeteria in high spirits, all except one. You're not joining the others, Hiroko? Naturally, I'll use these 3 days to prepare as well, but I prefer to do so on my own. I guess Hiroko's always been a lone wolf at heart. Knowing that, I think I appreciate her a little more. It must have taken a lot for her to step in and lead the team last time. One more thing, Takumi. Allow me to give you some advice. What? Just because you have knowledge of the future, don't expect everything to go smoothly. Yes, because the more we change things now, the more different things will be later down the road. Again, we could try and sneakily steer everything towards a better future, but the butterfly effect is a real thing. Changing things here and now will change things more and more the further we go. By the time we get to day 100, who knows how different everything will be. So our knowledge will be less and less relevant the further we go, which is a bit worrying. Again, maybe keeping things secret and trying to sneakily steer things in a better direction might have been better. But the thing is, if I didn't tell them, Eito would have told them. The only way to leave truly no loose ends would be to kill Eito and then not tell anyone. Because we didn't really get a choice. We told Surrey and Eito in order to save Surrey and in order to let me, you know, get rid of Eito. Otherwise, Surrey would have probably killed me. So Surrey obviously will always know. And Eito will know because he was present for that exchange. So the only way to make sure nobody knows is by killing Eito and then not telling anyone else in the group that I'm a time traveler. And I'm pretty sure Surrey would keep the secret. He's already very happy to keep secrets from everyone anyway. And he's definitely interested in improving our chances, so I think he would stand by my decision to not tell anyone. Guess it would depend on how much the game allows, yeah. Again, I did get the choice of killing Ato, and I did get the choice of whether or not I want to tell everyone. So if I kill Ato and don't tell anyone, I could keep things secret, and maybe change things a little bit less. Will give you the option to kill Ato without him reviving? Yes, actually, that's the first thing that happened. After Ato's betrayal and everything, after we took him down in a fight, we took him down in a 1v1 fight, Surrey removed his DNA records from the Revival-matic. So at this point, if Ato dies, he can't be brought back. I could have executed. Plus, if I killed him by draining him of his emo anima, he wouldn't have been able to be brought back either. Just like with anyone else. If you drain someone of all their hemo anima, they shouldn't be able to be brought back. But yeah, his DNA records are deleted from the Revival-matic, so even if he is killed in any normal way, he can no longer be revived. So we're good. Because Surrey is the one in control of everything. Surrey has the ability to delete anyone's records from that machine. He also has the ability to detonate a bomb that is implanted in each and every one of us. So yes, he can blow us up, and he can delete our data from the Revival-matic. And since Ato is no longer capable of being revived, any misstep and he goes boom. Permanently. But he's in a cell anyway, so it's fine. You really do know something the others don't you? Maybe even something I don't know about either. Perhaps, but you've yet to earn my trust on that matter. I'll tell you about it later, if I feel like it. With that, Hiroko turned and left the room. She was right, of course. This wasn't going to be a matter of doing everything right and breezing through the 100 days. I knew from bitter experience that reality is never that simple.
Hey, I should get going too. I still need to have a conversation with our little irregular, and figure out how he got here in the first place.
See you later.
Good luck with everything, Sumino.
With a wave of his stubby arm, Surrey disappeared from view. Irregular? I guess he means Ato. I'm the one who decided to let him live. I can't help feeling responsible for him. I should probably check on him. Besides, I still need to ask him about something he said before.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Huh?
The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did.
If Sarah's going to interrogate him, maybe I should look in on it too. Let's say hi to everyone too.
This place is awesome. I've never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. Once I figure out how all this works, I'll be able to do my part for the team outside of battle, too. Our class weapons are supposed to be manifestations of our will to fight, so why are there machines that can customize them? To be honest, I'm not too sure how it works, so maybe this stuff has been modified or specially treated so it can affect us.
Anyone else out and about? Yes! Darumi. What is she up to? Our little killing maniac.
Everyone's working together and training hard. I can't handle this much positivity. Does that make me a bad person? It does, doesn't it? Everyone would be better off if I'd never been born.
At least your hatred is only directed towards yourself, unlike Ato's, who's directed at every single human alive except for himself. Most people are in the training room, of course. I'll train too. I'm not expecting very much, but I can at least try to change.
Huh?
Next attack's in 3 days' time. That should be an easy win for us now, right? Don't jinx it.
Huh. All this new power feels awesome. I'm gonna make the most of it and train my ass off.
Seeing my dear sister so determined is wonderful and all, but I find it hard to keep up with her when she gets like this.
I have to get stronger. I will get stronger. I'll protect everyone.
Why can I not power myself up now? I guess I'll have to wait a little bit to do it. Anyway, let's check on, the investigation, the interrogation rather. Left cell? He is in the left cell. Because the right cell is reserved for our future prisoner of war. When I entered the courtyard, Sarah was already over by Ato's cage.
There. I've answered your questions. How about now you answer one of mine? Just what is Takumi?
Huh? I'd been heading over to join them, but stopped short when I heard my name. I decided to stay hidden and see where the conversation went.
So, you've been like this your whole life? Must be some kind of cognitive defect, eh? I still don't get how such a fault could have occurred.
Oh, of course. I don't conform to your standards, so I'm just a defect. A mistake. Now answer my question.
I am a time traveler.
What happened to Takumi? And did it really take you by surprise?
Oh.
Or was it some kind of function you had prepared in advance?
Everyone has a unique ability. I'm not sure if he would know about our ability. But he's quiet, though.
If it wasn't part of your plan, then why Takumi? What's so special about him?
It just so happens that my unique ability to, retry fights, when superpowered, would obviously take me back even further. Duh. It makes sense if you think about it. Everyone has a unique special ability. So, yeah, I just powered mine up.
Is he perhaps not really human? Come on, tell me. I'm serious. I'm dying to know more about him.
You would like it if I wasn't human, wouldn't you? You hate all of humanity. Would it make you feel better if I wasn't human?
This is the first time I've ever felt this way about a loathsome human.
It would make him feel better if I wasn't human. He hates humanity, but I'm special to him, so he wants to believe I'm not human, so he can further justify his hatred for all of humanity. Because if there were humans that that would be interesting to him, if there were humans that he appreciated, that would throw his entire worldview into question. So he wants to believe I'm not human, so that his worldview isn't wrong, that all humans suck. Makes sense, doesn't it? Because he can't be wrong. He can't be wrong about his worldview if I'm not actually human. I guess this means the commander was able to reverse time as a counterpart or something. Fair. That one was similar. That one... We are able to properly reverse time and everything and reset memories. Like, we actually travel back through time. The enemy commander's time travel ability was a bit different. The enemy commander was able to manipulate objects and reverse objects back through time without actually affecting minds or anything. Like, he was able to, reverse the school specifically through time, so it got reconstructed and stuff, but he didn't actually turn back time itself. Which is a little bit different, but still in a similar kind of wheelhouse as our ability. It is still time manipulation in a way.
Well, he's something of an irregular, too, I admit. I may have to take steps against him if he gets out of line. But all of that's on a need-to-know basis. This is the last you'll hear of it, Outsuki.
Take steps against me, you say? Sari left without another word, not even sparing Ato a passing glance. When I was sure he was gone, I left my hiding place and approached the cage myself. Oh, Takumi. You came all this way just to see me. How sweet. I'm so touched. Are you? I thought you hate every second you have to spend with other humans. The weird thing was, I think Ato actually was pleased to see me. Because he believes I'm not a human. He'd already made his hatred for me abundantly clear, so... How could he greet me with such a genuine-looking smile? Even after living with him for 100 days, I still had no idea how his mind worked. I wonder, did you hear all that?
Yeah.
I heard. You want to know what happened to me, right? I don't mind telling you. I'm from the future. You might not believe it, but I sent my consciousness back in time from the end of 100 days here. Of course, I believe you. Ha! It all makes sense now. That's why you knew my secret and what I was planning. Tell me, what did you do to me in that timeline? Did you kill me?
Hey!
Let me ask you something first. The future you said he knew the truth about this war. It was something even I didn't know about. Do you have any idea what he could have meant? No, sorry, I don't have a clue. He doesn't seem like he's lying. Maybe he really doesn't know at this point in time. I've been keeping this secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invader's language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. It must have been something he learned after killing that commander. Which means he won't gain that knowledge this time around, because I refuse to let him kill a prisoner of war. If we take her prisoner again, she'll stay alive this time around. No prisoner of war will be killed under my watch. Not this time. Not when I know who was the culprit. Must have been something you learned after killing that commander. That doesn't tell me much, but it's probably all I'll get for now. Now it's your turn, Takumi. Tell me more about the future. I would simply love to know what kind of ordeals you went through. Why should I tell you anything? Oh, you might find it worth your while. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant. How do you figure that? I'd be good at keeping secrets for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else. That's rich, coming from the one who exposed Nozomi's secret. What do you say, Takumi? Why don't you stay and chat a while? I guess we could confide in him, but only about things that we don't mind other people learning anyway. Again, he can't do anything wrong while in a cell. And as long as we don't tell him anything too out there, we could bounce some ideas off of him. He is being very manipulative here. It is his only play, yeah. Again, only tell him things we don't mind other people finding out. And in that case, we can bounce some ideas off of him. But take everything he says with a grain of salt. In that case, I don't think it's a bad idea. Because, let's face it, as horrible as Eito is, he is pretty knowledgeable. He is a pretty knowledgeable and very book-smart person. So being able to bounce some ideas off of him might not be the worst use of time. Again, we just gotta be cautious about it. What do you say, Takumi? Why don't you stay and chat a while? I can help you in other ways too. I've spent most of my life reading. There's bound to be something useful I can teach you. I like saving regularly now, okay?
Hey!
Are you serious? I thought I looked like some kind of hideous monster to you. Ugh. You do. The sight of your face and the sound of your voice make me want to puke. But at the same time, I find you fascinating. I suppose I respect you for what you've done. It's such a novel sensation. Feeling this way about a human being. I loathe you so much I can't stand it, but I think I like you too. Well, this is gonna be a weird relationship, isn't it? What the hell are you talking about? And let's not forget, you didn't kill me when you had the chance. My life must have some kind of value to you, if you went out of your way to preserve it. I just didn't want to kill if not absolutely necessary. That's the same reason I want to keep the prisoner of war alive if we can get her again. Just talk to me every now and then, that's all I ask. I still don't get this guy. Is he just trying to trick me again? I guess his knowledge might come in useful, but even so, this feels like a choice coming up. Thank you, I'll do my best to lend a sympathetic ear when you need one. Hey, I didn't say anything yet. You don't have to, just come see me whenever it suits you. See you around, Takumi. I barely got anything out of him. He completely controlled the flow of conversation. Talking to Eito had been exhausting. I didn't really feel like doing anything else on top of that. I decided to go back to my room and rest. Alright. We'll continue from day 5 next time.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I am so ready for this. I'm so ready for this. Another day gone. Even now I can't forget the crazy smile of Atos. I was so sure that killing him would be taking things too far, but was it really a good idea to let him live? Did I really make the right choice? Again, we have the means to imprison him. And he technically hasn't committed a crime in this timeline yet. And again, it's always a weird thing of punishing someone for a wrongdoing that they haven't technically committed yet. Even though we know he absolutely will, and he tried to do it. We interrupted him as he was trying to off Surrey, but again, he hasn't technically done it yet. I can't keep letting him get to me like this. I should get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I climbed into bed. Even with so much on my mind, I was asleep within a few seconds. And then it was day 5. I do wonder, actually. I wonder if that one ending actually counts as one of the 100. I assume it counts as one of the 100 because the credits rolled. If the credits roll, I assume it's an ending. But, because that ending canonically was where I went back in time, right? The ending was me using my power to time travel. So it wasn't actually technically an ending, was it? But the credits roll, so I assume it was one of the 100 endings.
Get ready for your
There's still plenty of others.
day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Pretty sure there's at least 2 other endings I could have gotten in the first timeline. Again, choosing not to save Kurara at the beginning. And at the very end, choosing not to travel back in time.
Prepare to
Those
spend
2
another
endings.
day enduring the unendurable.
Maybe even a
and
third.
Suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
There might have even been a third ending. Because after saying I want to travel back in time, I told everyone about me being able to time travel. And then I was asked again if I'm sure I want to do it. So maybe there's a third ending where I tell everyone and then travel with them after all and not go back in time. That might have been yet another ending. There might be 4 endings you can get in the main playthrough, and then the remaining 96 endings are here after the time travel.
Be ready to give your
I assume.
lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Imagine if there's another time travel segment. Imagine. I've heard that morning announcement so many times. I'll finish in a second that thought. And it's still only on day 5. Well, no use complaining. Guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. Like, imagine there's another time travel segment, and it changes from the red 2 to a 3. Imagine it goes to 109 Last Defense Academy 3! Ooh! I mean, it could be that there's some endings locked behind a second time travel. It is entirely possible. I mean, 100 endings is a lot. 100 endings is a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if it was locked behind another time travel. Anyway, we're in chapter 0. I like that there weren't any chapters in the first playthrough. There were no chapters, now we have chapters, and chapter 0 is where we're at. Anyway, saving a few times. And then we're good to end it. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid today, shall we? It better be someone amazing. Who could it be? Who could it be? Part of me is thinking raiding Zora again, but Zora's been streaming for so long at this point. I'm not sure how much longer the stream would go. Actually, they cut off their stream at some point because they're at 5 hours now. Didn't they play more before? Pretty sure they did. Let me check. Huh. Guess I was wrong. Still, a 5-hour stream is quite a bit. I'm not sure how much longer Zora will go, so... Maybe I should raid someone else? But I don't really know who it would be. I guess Rune is an option. We haven't rated Rune in forever. I'm not sure how I feel about... I don't really know much about Borderlands, though, so... I guess we could. Rune doesn't Rune is currently doing a streaming together, a collab thing, and only has one viewer despite being in a collab. That is a bit tragic. How about Rune then? Yeah. It's been forever. It's always been a while because our stream schedules... Rune's stream schedule shifted back a little bit from what I remember. Because I used to raid Rune regularly, and now, usually for most of my 3-hour streams, Rune doesn't go live until way later on. I mean, he's only been live for 7 minutes at this point. So yeah, due to the shifting back of the stream schedule, that means I haven't really raided him much recently. So let's go. Let's share some love with Rune. Good game, good stream. Very good game. Very fun stream, even though there was a little bit less talk in chat. Again, for some reason, Last Defense Academy is the game where almost no one shows up. Almost no one shows up to this game. I understand Neon not showing up because spoilers, Spinne isn't interested either, and just like that, my 2 most active moderators don't show up. Rob only shows up sometimes, like today, thank you for being here, Rob. And Rob is basically the only other moderator I have, so... Not even my moderators care enough about this fun game. It is tragic. It's one of my it's my favorite game I'm streaming right now, and nobody cares about it. I am very upsetty about it. But oh well. I'll still I'll enjoy playing it further, even if it has to be in my own interest. I could play it on my own without streaming, but again, if I started streaming a game, I'm committed to finish. So yeah, that's it from my end. Thank you so much for joining me today, everyone, and hopefully I will see you around another time on another stream. Until then, have a good one and goodbye, and if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, well, if it's a fresh VOD upload, chances are I am still actively playing this game on Twitch. I stream it every single Saturday, and I also stream every single Friday. And I also stream other days of the too, though that other days of the week too, but that's a bit more irregular. In any event, thank you so much for joining me. And if you want to catch me live, link in the description down below. Yeah, you know the drill. Anyway, thank you for being here, and maybe I'll see you around another time. Until then, have a good one and goodbye.